When we last left off, you guys had managed to make your escape out of the underground research area that you recently discovered was under the influence of a shadow group called Chimera, having their paws in just about everything in cyberpunk in the entirety of Metro City. You do not know what the relationship is with Camerata, whether they are friends or foe, but it is clear this rogue AI seems to seek their end. And as you guys ventured in forth and found the mysterious individual that called out to you that was haunting this place, a transcendent being of a collection of phytoplankton named Zodar. He was consumed by you, a person that you know quite well that was under the control of this rogue AI. And assimilating it into itself, it seemed to gain a voice. Its voice of Zodar. And as you guys managed to climb your way out of that hole and find yourselves up above, regrouping and situating yourselves, you guys go back to your different states, and we left off where Neon was on the phone with the person across the line, asking a few questions and trying to get some information as people are healing up and getting situated, perhaps for a venture out into the streets under deconstruction and construction as the dome is going up, in pursuit of the massive vehicle quickly making an exit into the storm. It is here that you all realize that after venturing down below into the deep reaches of this terrifying discovery that there are research bases below ground, you all get several notices. Every single one of you, please take 1 point of notoriety. Notoriety is something that can be added to certain specific roles when interacting with people of much importance, or large groups, or general anything that seems to interact with the flow of the city. So far, the only other person that has 1 point of notoriety is Candle, so he should be at 2. Everyone else should be at 1. But who would like to go first? We can go down the list if you'd like, or we could interact with people individually.
What was that again? My Wi-Fi cut it out a bit.
Each of you have been posed a situation. In fact, Neon, would you like to start us off since we ended with you?
Sure, I can go.
Okay. As you get off the phone, I think Elle sort of like looks at you and says, "So you guys going somewhere, doing something, up to more shenanigans?"
Yeah, before the day ends, we're gonna go check out some sort of massive vehicle that's just going through the city.
Yeah, I saw that. That's,
It's strange,
okay.
yeah.
I'll be honest. I'm trying to figure out if Candle's gonna be busy.
I mean, you could just ask him
She
if he
sighs.
wants to go to.
I got invited out by someone, and I'm trying to decide whether or not I can turn them down. Because, well, if Candle's busy, then I have to stay here and watch the bar, so it's out of my hands.
Alright. I guess my next question is, do you want to turn them? Do you, like, do you...
Yeah, She kind of slumps her shoulders. I probably should get out more, but can't blame
You
you for
should,
trying.
but you shouldn't hang out with, like, hanging out with people, hanging out with people you don't want to. That's also not necessarily the best. Like, it should be something you're comfortable with, but do you want me to go and ask Candle loud enough so that you can hear if he's gonna join us or not, or do you want me to like come up with an excuse for him to leave?
I'll go ask him. It's just, I know that if I have this talk with him, he's gonna want to make time for me to go out, and I don't know if that's what I want or not.
Well,
I'm sorry.
you got a
I don't
bunch of
mean
people
to-
that are.
I don't want to take up your time.
It's fine by me. I gotta wait for the others to be ready to go head out to the truck thing.
As you say you're not busy, you get a ping from your phone.
I just like do the motion of pulling it into my view.
And Aelita picks it up and says, "You've gotten a few notices with your recent adventure. I would like you to roll me composition, please."
Alright. Composition. I think it is towards. Oh, no, it's right there. Trying not to cough loud. Alright. 16.
Okay. You have gotten a message from an anonymous donor that understands that you are a member of the team that has been going around and performing actions in the section of the city, and as it is moving in a new direction and there are going to be new businesses moving in, it is important for these old businesses to stay true, and they have donated enough money for you to be able to purchase that music shop that you want to start.
I honestly think Neon freezes a little bit because he, like, that is probably the biggest, like, he's gotten donations from streams, but this is probably definitely the biggest thing he's ever gotten.
It is 35,000 credits, and it is locked in a trust fund that can only be accessed through purchasing land, basically. So you can't just take the money and spend it on other things.
I get that. Like, that's what he would use it for anyway. But like, he's because like, if someone gives him a donation on a stream, if they tell him what he wants, what they want him to do with it, he always does it. He always tries to do exactly what they want. But like, he just freezes because like he can't. His tiny brain cannot compute.
There is a message tied to it that says, "A flower cannot bloom if it does not have a garden to grow its roots."
That's poetic.
Who would like to go next?
I mean, I could go next considering I'm roughly in the same space.
Okay, sure. Do you, if you would like to, I will have allowed you to hear the conversation that just happened.
Yeah, no, Candle definitely heard the conversation.
Okay. Do you want
Yeah,
to
Neon's not
approach
that quiet.
Neon or Bell? Or Neon or L, excuse me.
He won't actively approach either of them. Because, you know, I mean, I'm sorry, my brain isn't working properly right now.
No, it's alright.
Basically, no, I won't approach either of them, actively. Like, if either of them approach me, yeah, but otherwise, no, I'm good. Anything going on with scope?
I don't have anything for scope at the moment because it was Candle, the one that participated in the recent dungeon, so this reward will be for Candle. I think as Elle goes and cleans a table, she busses a table where someone left behind some dishes, and she says, boss, and she comes back to the counter with a note, like in an envelope or whatnot that was hidden underneath the tray. And as she looks around, that person had already taken off, so you don't know who it's from, and you don't know what's inside. I would like you to roll me, Streetwise.
Streetwise? Okay. Let me check what my stat is in that regard. Ah, yes. 5, because that's what my cool is.
I would allow you to roll
11.
business if you would rather.
Let me see. Do I have a better skill in business? Where is business? Nah, business is a worse stat. My intelligence is low. 11.
Okay. It is from the person that supplies you your alcohol. And they said that they have a interesting business proposition for you. If you would be willing to, and you might have to go in and do like a sort of, you could either write up something, you could go into the store or whatnot and get an interview, but they would like to get your stamp of approval for their alcohol. Not being like, this is, the famous stuff that made Candle Shop famous, but like, like a sort of Rachel Ray stamp of approval of like, this is the alcohol that I buy or whatever. That would increase their sales, in which case would help you also get some money.
Celebrity endorsement, by the way.
Basically,
Yeah,
yes.
fair. Yeah, alright, I'm fine with that.
Okay. So you will passively get some income throughout the week and whatnot. And yes. Who would like to go next?
Apologies, could I get some intel what's currently happening?
I think you are currently still paralyzed, but back at the hospital and getting treated up. I think certainly would have helped get your spine fixed up and back in place.
Okay.
But
That cost me anything?
But
she
while
blows
you
your back
are-
out and now she fixes it.
while you are splayed out on the table, you get a notification that you can access using your internal agent.
Okay.
I would like you to roll me how about just roll me interface?
Got it. 15.
A 15?
Yes.
Okay. You get a message from one of your friendly informants online that they are looking. There is a business out there that is looking for people of your specific skill set. That is good for breaking into electronics, doing the illegal type of hacking. In sort of the same vein that Arturia gets her sponsorship, where she's sort of hired to investigate and break into stuff and point out flaws and failures or whatnot. Someone is specifically looking for you to do that with a undisclosed business at this point in time. But also that there is a recent development. There is a live action arcade that is happening that wants you to basically play test some stuff. Would you be interested in this endeavor?
I'll accept both jobs on different schedules.
It's the same job.
Okay. Yeah, I'll accept it.
Okay.
But first, recovery is in order.
Yes. Who would like to go next? Also, Freddy, because you are late, make sure you give yourself one notoriety. Everyone is a little bit
you
more
added in
famous
notes?
after getting through the dungeon. Thanks
Yeah,
to a
notoriety,
particular
notes.
streamer.
But yes, bro, we add the notoriety to our notes, or
Yes, put it somewhere on your character sheet. It's not an actual stat that you have on your character sheet, but please put it in your notes somewhere.
2, are you using the app?
I have the note app. I just have that for points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unit, would you like to go next?
I'll hold off for a bit while I think.
Sorry, I had to cough. What did you say?
I'll hold off for a bit while I think what my character would like to do. If not, if I don't think of nothing, then I'll go with the group to wherever we go.
Mayday or Doc, would you like to do something?
I don't know.
Actually, I think I'd like to do Doc last because there's a bit more of a situation there. Mayday,
Oh,
would you
if
like
I
to go
had
next?
a nickel.
Mayday?
You have a nickel,
No.
yeah.
Mayday is
almost
currently
have a dollar.
mute, so I don't know if they're actually here or
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted.
Do me
Sure, why not?
last.
not. Okay. Mayday, I would like you to roll me style, wardrobe style. Mayday?
Okay.
Okay.
I think
I
they have
heard him make
information.
noise, and then
He muted himself again. I don't know why.
maybe the same
Xbox
things
thing.
that was happened last time. Because
Nope. Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Mayday?
we hear
Okay.
you.
Okay, there we go. I couldn't hear anyone else.
Oh, weird.
Odd.
Okay, but yeah, sure. I'm fine going next.
Just let me know what you get once you roll it.
What did you want me to roll? I didn't hear you say.
Wardrobe
the
and
roll.
style.
Oh, yeah. Got you. Second. That won't be a problem.
God. Honestly, I would be surprised if it were.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I got
had-
a 20.
Okay. Are you fine with a 20?
You know what? Let me use an auto and an egg point just in case.
Okay. Sorry,
No.
I
So
forgot.
that's all?
So that means a 30 plus an egg point,
Yes.
which means I will list all of these options for you. You're only allowed to take one, but I will list all the options. You are going to get a sponsor, which means that
Oh.
there are a few brands that want you to use their product, and I will list them for you, and you can decide which one of them you want to take. Perhaps you can take more in the future, but for now you start with one. And just to be clear, how a product works is that whenever you want, you will tell your audience or whatever what the product is or how you enjoy it or like to use it or whatnot, even if you're
Hey,
just
yo.
shitting on it or whatever. But like, I want you to specifically state whenever you use the product, and I will keep a tally, and then at the end of the session I will reward you how much money you've earned. But I want you to be the one to think of how to use the product, or if you even use the product. So this will not be me prompting you like, hey, roll your charismatic impact on these people. This will just be a silent thing that I will be tallying, and I will give you money when your streams are done, basically. So, going up the list from some of these lower sponsors, there is a candy called Stars, which comes in a variety of different flavors. But the interesting thing is that when you chew them, they glow. And basically what you can do is you can chew on it like taffy, you can blow bubbles like gum, you can even stick it to surfaces to use it as like a temporary light. Or you can keep blowing a bubble and use it at nighttime. It's just kind of a fun thing. The next product is called Coca-Cola, which is a special type of...
Yo!
It is a special type of brand of soda that when you get the can of it, you can adjust how fizzy you want it to be, because some people like flatter soda, some people like really fizzy soda. But the big thing about it is that you can actually over-fizz the soda, and in which case some people attempt to drink it without burping or basically spewing it because it's so volatile. But it can also be tossed and used as basically an improvised grenade. There is...
Well, that's actually awesome.
That one's already got me thinking.
There
Yeah.
is a internal agent game, which is basically like a mobile game called Angel Wars. And basically how it works is that it's similar to Smite. I don't know if you guys have played Smite, but it's sort of like League of Legends, but more territorial based and whatnot. It's basically Raid Shadow Legends, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
There is Air, which is this spray that started off as hairspray, but it can be used on a variety of different things. And what it does is it makes things lighter, almost neutrally buoyant, so they wave in the air. It gives a kind of interesting style to some people's outfits and designs, but it can be used on a variety of different items. There is, and this is the last option, there is an experimental type of makeup that has not even been launched yet, but they would love for you to try it, and there are significant warnings about how much you can use it and for how long before you need to remove it. But it lets you look like whoever you want and makes you look even more like you. Those are the options.
Oh, that's hard. It's between that or the Coca-Cola.
You can't have both. Cannot.
I
It's,
know.
it's only because you use that Auto 10 that got you up to that experimental makeup.
I think I gotta go with the experimental makeup. I could get a cola sponsorship. I just really wanted to do it, man. After a long, hard day, I always gotta drink some Coca-Cola.
All right. You have agreed to participate in the Camerata's free trial program, where they are endorsing individuals to try their new makeup.
I could be pretty now.
I've got one for Bell too, which is pretty awesome. He's not here yet.
Mayday, you already are pretty.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have slept with you.
I'll pretend not to be offended.
Unit, would you like to go next?
Yeah, sure. I think after that whole deal, I think I'm gonna go take a ride in the city, just zooming past everywhere, clear up my head, do everything I've seen on my new bike.
And you get a phone call from your very good friend, the Chuckster.
Alrighty.
And he put in a few good words, and he would like you to participate in a new job. Would you please roll me your land vehicle tech, which is basically driving?
Yep.
Wait, no. Drive land vehicle, not land vehicle tech. Either or. You can choose.
Well, let me check both. Drive land vehicle and what was the other one?
Land vehicle tech.
Drive land. Alright, land vehicle tech. 27, just cause I'll add an auto 10, so I got 37 plus I'll add an egg point.
All right, with an egg point, I will tell you the list of options and then you can choose. So, you could work as a Caracross courier, which basically means that you are supplied with special mail or information that you need to safely deliver to individuals. This is a very high risk and high paying job. Or you could work at Asphodel Trucking, which, carries people that have broken down vehicles. You can scavenge anything from the site, and they will also provide you with a tow truck.
Damn.
There is also a Dharma Technology position open where they're looking for individuals to safely sort through hazardous material, in which case you are also allowed to take anything that, is dormant, or you could basically take stuff as payment for working there. And the final option that I will give you is that the people that owned I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Chimera has contacted you specifically. They saw that you were down there and that you knew your way around and that you were able to access things and get through, and they were quite impressed by your skills. And they would like you to continue to do that with a few other research laboratories that have been shut down that they should probably send someone down there to check to make sure that there's not anything else hazardous going on. Those are your options. You may choose one.
All I hear is money, but it's kind of hard to pick which one I want the most.
It depends on how quick and easy you want it to be, bigger risk, bigger rewards,
So, there was 4 or 5, correct?
There was 4. There's Caracross Courier, which means that you still use your own equipment, but you can get paid some big bucks for delivering very special cargo, which you have to make sure that it doesn't get stolen. You would be a very high value target. So, pretty much on your own, big risk, big reward. Or you could work at Asphodel Trucking, which is very low risk, but also sort of low reward, but you would get a free tow truck. You could work at Dharma Technology, where there is a chance that you would find some very interesting tech for salvaging and scavenging. So that one's sort of low risk, but possibly the higher risk, the higher reward. It's up to you to choose. And then there is the Chimera Scavenger, where they want you to go back down and investigate more of these bunkers that you and your group did.
Dang. Mailman, Chucker, Dharma, or Chimera.
I mean, this is just more of a question of, who do you want your character to be and what do you want to do? Because some of these jobs are definitely safer and easier.
What was Dharma again?
Dharma Technology, they have some scrap that they need to they need to sort through for hazardous material. But basically, you can take any sort of tech you want as payment for doing the hazard work.
Also, my parent
Chimera.
company.
So it's possible that there's a death robot that went malfunction, or there is a nuclear bomb that's leaking, or it could just be sorting through boxes of gears all day, every day. So it could be boring, or it could be life and death. You don't know.
Alrighty.
Dharma is also the company that I grew up in.
Correct.
So.
I think I'll go with Chimera.
Okay.
I probably would have as well, yeah.
Because I've done mailman jobs. They ain't that bad. They're normal to me. Trucking job is also
I mean,
normal.
that was your original job when you came here, was to do that sort of thing.
And trucking job is basically my lifestyle. Dharma is just getting to know corporals, but Chimera is all about that hidden stuff.
Yeah. Literally sent dungeon delving. So,
Yep.
Chimera de Spoopy.
yes, Chimera de Spooky.
Not spooky, spoopy.
Whatever. Doc,
Yeah.
you make your way back to the hospital, and Simon is there, and you can tell that he's gone from upset to angry to furious to now he's simply just sort of in a medium space where he hasn't necessarily calmed down, but he realizes that like just being angry and over the top is not going to do anything. So he has been trying to get some research done with Igor, and basically they figured out that the camera system glitched out at a perfect interval that allowed Lucas to escape. So they realized that the rogue AI is still active in him, and he did manage to steal the makeup sample. Not that that's a big deal anymore now that you've gotten Mayday to give you all the makeup you want. But
No, my makeup.
Simon realizes that this is a little bit more than just you letting someone go. This is something bigger, and rather than simply single you out as the problem here, he wants you to figure out how you're going to solve this. So he is approaching this situation diplomatically, businesslike. What would you like to say or do?
Doc is going to smile and say, "Thank you for the apology," and then hold up his hand and he goes, "Kidding, kidding."
His eyebrow twitches. As do most people in your presence.
Yeah, literally, yeah. And he goes, clearly, there is a problem that is affecting both of us. I propose that we work together, and perhaps in the process, we find Lucas.
That is what I was hoping for as well. And
Oh, lovely! Don't you love it when a business deal works out perfectly?
I just want to
However-
say, you said L. You started with an L, and I just could not help but hear like maybe we'll find love along the way.
so
You
far,
know-
I have given much to this transaction. I have entrusted much faith to as your accomplices seem to do their job quite well. As of yet, I have not seen anything that supports your claim to fame. I'm not sure what Trauma Team sees in you, and to be perfectly honest, if I feel that you are inadequate in your duties, I might have to report to them that their entrustment to you is faulty. That is to say, if you want to survive in this town, I suggest that you start treating me with a bit more respect.
Doc smiles, and he says that respect is a two-way street.
I have been giving you nothing but respect and trusting you. You have done nothing but toss me aside, and I don't appreciate that.
I disagree. However, we can talk semantics later. How?
How are you going to fix this?
Well, I don't anticipate doing it alone. It's not just me, after all. It's us. As you said, cooperation will lead to beautiful results.
The only thing that is keeping Simon from exploding in a fit of rage is the delicious tea that Igor is giving him, that he is sipping.
That's fair. Doc sighs, and he says, now that pleasantries are out of the way, shall we get down to business?
I've been waiting for that for 2 weeks.
Who was that?
That was
Fredward?
Freddy.
Okay. So,
Shut up. It's important to see.
so, we recently acquired a new friend who I hope will give us some insight into how these AIs keep getting where they're not supposed to be. I do, however, need a little bit of time to help him set up. And until he is ready, I don't quite know what else there is to do. However,
He sets his
do you
glass
happen to know who is running the large bulldozer?
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Persuasion. Wait, what was it?
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay. Yep. And I got a 19. And I'll spend an egg point just for lols.
Okay. And you were asking about the dozer?
Yeah.
He sits back in his chair, sort of mulling over how he can spite you. And then he thinks about it and realizes you might actually know something about it because it's a subsection of Dharma technology.
Ah. Okay.
I'm not
Lovely.
entirely sure of the section itself. I haven't been able to investigate it because I've been busy with a few other things, mainly of which is gaining some information about the recent mishaps and also trying to keep a few other larger targets off of your back.
thanks.
The biggest thing that I need you all to do is a lot of on-hand research. And we can't do that if we've got too many prying eyes. So, I've been trying to keep a lot of this big media focused on other things at the moment. Allowing you to do your whatever you do. That being said, there might come a day that we might want some of that big media. I'll keep you in touch.
I was about to say.
There is a big event going on soon. I'm sure you've heard about it. It's a bit of a small showing. And basically, Simon informs you that there is a black market going on that you do know about and you are aware of. But he does tell you a few of the big hitters that are going to be joining. There is a new product line that is being introduced by Dharma Technology, which they haven't done since the Vaki, which leads you to believe that this is going to be either an improvement in robotics or something completely different altogether. But this is the reason why the next AI has not been released from Camerata. In fact, they are releasing a makeup product line, and the scientist involved for the creation of it will be there.
Oh.
As well as some other things, but those are
Well,
less
yeah.
interesting.
Very interesting. We have a possibility for some work to be done without prying eyes.
I can only keep the media abated for so long, and sometimes
Exactly.
press isn't always a bad thing.
I agree.
I've just been trying to keep it relatively easy for you all up to this point. But there's only so much I can
Right.
do. That being said, and he places a hand on the table, I would like you to please find Lucas. And he looks you dead in the eyes,
Yep.
and his voice
I
almost
fully
cracks
intend to.
as he says, I'm worried about him.
As am I.
Then
Whatever
please
AI
tell me.
in control of him was able to know when we were and weren't looking.
I was under the impression that you had a relatively competent netrunner on your team, but if you need, I could
as was
provide you with
I.
another.
I don't know.
Definitely not.
I will leave that up to our netrunner as to whether he wants help or not. I don't want to step on his shoes. He has such
Simon
nice shoes.
stands up from the table, checking his watch and realizing that he has pushed back 3 meetings already and is absolutely going to get chewed out if he stays any longer, it simply says.
Very well.
Tell him that should he need her help, Tallulah will be on my dime this time.
Oh, I love her. Also, one last thing before you go. Thoughts on a
You're
media
like following
feeding
him to the
frenzy?
elevator as he's trying to power walk away from you.
Uh-huh. Thoughts on a media feeding frenzy that dilutes the waters and keeps attention on the things we want them to have attention on, while keeping their attention away from other things.
That's
that we
why I was
don't want them
thinking
to.
that perhaps an appearance from Candle and a few other business owners here at said private auction would be a good idea. But
I
we'll have
most
to see.
definitely agree. I also there's a few members of the team that thrive in the public eye. I'm sure they could storm up a distraction or three.
They will have to get invitations from someone else other than me, unfortunately.
Would I be able to invite them?
You would have to get some sort of deal with Trauma Team first, I think. As I cannot personally invite you because you don't own a local business.
Gestures around.
He waggles his fingers. You know how it is. The people are looking for a theme, a heart, a soul, a face to put that to. That's what I think your friend Junction Jan has, and perhaps Kendall.
Most definitely, Jan does. I suppose that is where I'm lacking, ironically enough.
And if you can manage to scrape up anyone else, you guys are like walking past Mars's room where he's like coughs and just like a plume of smoke flies across the room.
Doc hooks a thumb and he goes, he's actually a local business owner as well. Well, kind of.
He's already passed the room and he can't stop to turn to look. He says,
Fair enough.
just make sure to get him a suit and get him dressed up for the occasion. I will see you in a couple days.
Ew.
He waves his fingers. Toodaloo, and make sure to get into some trouble for me.
Doc smiles maliciously and he goes, oh, you know I always do.
He smiles and then he turns his face away from the window and stops smiling. How are you guys coming up with these memes so fast?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I also never knows.
Who would win, a
I
nuclear
got a good one.
explosion or Candle?
Oh
like that
my
one.
god!
It's really obvious, guys. Candle. He's already beaten one.
Uh-huh. Literally has already beaten one.
Also,
Those
Freddy,
memes are going on my Twitter tonight.
Freddy, did you see the achievement that you got?
You ain't immortal, fool.
Wait, he's not? What?
I
Oh
am.
my god. Unit!
And there are members of the
I would very quickly like to take a moment to show this on stream because this is a momentous occasion.
Which
And
one?
I always show this whenever someone gets an achievement. Freddy got an
Oh, okay.
achievement for coming closer to dying more times than there are members of the party, and I have come up with a list. Number 1, almost getting possessed by the rogue AI on Autumn's laptop. Session 0, basically, before we even did any sort of rolling. That would have been an instant KO for his character, as I would have taken control of Freddy instead of you, but he just managed to survive. Number 2, almost dying in the fight against the hacked forklift. In that fight, Freddy was below double digits and near death. Shortly after that, he nearly died falling into the water in the waters at the docks.
Industrial wastewater.
Number 4, participating in a hack battle against a panoptic agent. Number 5, getting reverse hacked by the rogue AI in the cyber deck that was in the lair of the people that hacked the forklift, where you
Yeah.
found out that Samson left the mother to die. He almost got gored by a cyberboar in the car wreck outside Junction Jan's. That fight.
Yep.
Having his
I missed my
Sendevistan
one.
spine repossessed. I think that's my favorite one so far.
That sucked so much.
And
Oh,
the
did it?
last one
Oh, that's
happened
weird.
last session. Was becoming paralyzed by touching you, where his spine got, hacked off, and he couldn't move. And then I've got some honorable mentions here. Number 1 is shaking hands with Candle. That almost caused him his death. Intercourse with Maybe.
Yep.
That's my favorite one. The standoff with the Repo Man when he took the cyberware out of Maybe. And then the car bomb, which you don't know who placed it. Something
That is also
look into.
something we need to figure out. Yeah.
Shout out to 2.
Yeah, for accidentally saving you.
It ain't the first time something like that happened to me.
Honestly, 2, I kind of wish it would have been so much funnier. No offense, by the way,
I mean,
Freddie.
all of us were close enough to the car, I think, that we all would have died. Except for whoever wasn't there that day. I remember there was someone who wasn't there that day.
Might have been. Was it Tori or was it Candle?
I think Tori
Scope was there.
Scope.
Oh,
was
that's
there?
what I was thinking.
Yeah, it
Scope,
was
not
shortly after
Candle.
meeting
Yeah.
Scope, and you guys were having the argument about the documentation. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Doc, I would like you to roll me bureaucracy at disadvantage still, because you are still in turbulent waters with Simon, so he's going to be causing you problems.
Okay. What am I rolling bureaucracy for? May I ask?
This is the reward that you're getting for the things that happened last session.
Okay.
I would like to also take the time to mention that I will hold this achievement very close to heart.
Oh, do you?
There are also many things that
He
you
looks
hold
forward
close
to
to your heart,
nearly
like a
dying many
fragmentation.
more times in the future.
More. Just more.
He looks forward to nearly dying many more times in the future.
Yeah, Freddy's on the stage and he's like, "Thank you for this award for dying many times. I promise that I will also be close to dying many more times after this."
Yeah. I know, it's absolutely horrid.
I don't even know why you rolled again. There was no way you were getting worse.
I know, but I figured, yeah. I rolled a 4, by the way.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I rolled a 10, but that was a 1, so I had to roll again and subtract 6.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are unable to partake in any any sort of ventures at the time being. Until you have dealt with Simon's dealings, you are unable to get in closer contact or grow any connections with other businesses, as he is enforcing that you are not a good business to be growing relations with at the moment. Perhaps if you manage to get back up to neutral, Simon will not be at the behest of your negative impressions. But until then, we will just move on from this. I'm so sorry.
What is his father again?
You don't know.
I thought we did.
Always surmised was that he's a scary dude.
You knew that he was,
He was like a mob boss, right?
Yeah, he was a mob boss, but you don't know him personally.
We just know he's scaly.
Oh, lizard folk.
Before we move on to everyone deciding what you guys would like to do next with your downtime activities or whatnot, I have a very important question. God dang it, guys. What did you guys do with Zodar?
Oh, I want to plug him in.
Plug him in where?
Plug him in.
No, what do we do with him, or what are
Put
we
him in
gonna
a
do
lava
with him?
lamp, I guess. I don't know.
All I
Yeah.
know is I think Doc
Can we have
is
him
the one
mind
that has
barracks
him.
for a while?
I wanted to like give him a room. Okay, you know, like Freddy has the room with the chair. Can we set him up in that room since Freddy never uses it?
Sure.
Just shove the
Okay.
chair into a corner.
Yep. Shove the chair into a corner.
Put a little. Put a
Put a
cloth
large
over it.
vat in the center of it. Yeah.
Okay. So you
I
have,
mean,
like,
who knows? Maybe we can connect Zodar to the chair and he can extend his range. I don't know.
don't think that's
and then
I don't
you
know.
then you can turn the hospital into a giant Zoid.
Yes.
Now my mind is going to Black Clover.
Okay. But that is where he sits and that is where he stays for the time being.
Yeah. Has
What
he regained consciousness?
No.
Okay.
It'll probably take a while.
I figure so.
Evening is
He's like
starting
a
to
human.
fall. It is getting dark very quickly. What would you all like to do?
I'm assuming y'all met up at the hospital again, correct?
Sure.
Probably.
Wait, when I meet up with everyone,
Frederick,
can I
you
look like
awake
Candle?
yet?
Like, I want to use the makeup to look exactly like Candle when I walk up.
Bro, I am
That was
my
in your
Is it
program,
affect his
God.
height?
It affects
Fine.
everything, I think.
Do you
Oh,
actually
the,
though?
Excuse me.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Oh god.
Move the shit off.
Oh no.
What the
What
heck?
the- Yeah,
What
I
was that?
confused for a minute.
I-
Why is JoJo playing? Hold on.
Does that mean Mayday is doing like JoJo poses as Candle?
Oh god.
What the? What is that?
That's Bloody
It's
Stream.
JoJo's.
That's very specifically Bloody Stream from part 2.
Why though? All right. Freaking.
Wait, no, is it Bloody Stream? It might be the first.
No, it is
part.
Bloody Stream. How do you know?
Okay. That's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite anime OSTs.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know the names of them. I just know what it's from.
All right. I'm just gonna do this one.
It is the best opening for JoJo's, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Am
no,
I the only one that's
genuinely.
kind of nervous?
I like Great
that
Days better.
Mayday's Gonna get hacked.
Who's gonna get hacked?
Nah. ain't
Nah,
that bad.
I'd win.
No,
Nah.
I'd lose.
He'd be irrelevant.
Nah, I'd be irrelevant.
Yeah, he would be
We are
relevant.
all irrelevant.
Sorry, I just saw something hilarious.
Nah, I do not.
You donut? Oh wow.
You donut
Yeah.
know?
Have a hole in the chest the size of a fist because donut, like how a lot of anime characters die.
Anywho,
No, that's mostly just Joe Bros, frankly.
That's mostly just Freddy, actually.
Anyway,
No.
staying
What we
on
doing?
topic,
screw.
what would you guys like to do now?
Meet up and get ready to go to the Tonka truck.
Oh yeah, the truck. Yeah. I forgore.
Of course, you forward.
Hey, shut up.
No, I
Oh,
won't.
well, damn.
So who all is joining up to join the truck investigation crew?
I definitely.
TIC.
I would. If you all would have me.
No.
Is either
Oh, wait.
Candle or Scope joining?
Well, okay. What's the specific mission that we're going for here?
Investigate the big
Invest-
vehicle.
The bigger truck.
Oh, if that's the case, Okay, so do you guys have any intention of like actual actions taking place, or
I mean,
like,
I don't know yet.
if
Are we just
Neon is
gonna be
asked,
looking?
if Neon is asked that, he will say, I mean, if I see an opportunity, I'm going to try to get on it.
Yeah, same.
Okay then, Candle.
I thought Candle was healing his radiation.
Would yeah, but shouldn't he have
Well,
already been able to do
That was
that?
his downtime from last time, Beardog.
Right, but you guys chose not to partake in a downtime activity in pursuit of trying to catch up to the vehicle before it leaves
Right.
the city. If you
yeah,
guys
if we
would
take
like to
downtime,
sleep the
it's gone.
night and see if it's still there in the morning, you could do so.
I don't think Neon would be up for risking that.
It's not moving particularly fast.
Well, if you guys are willing to, you know, not have a combat unit, I'm good. I'll use scope.
I am willing to backpack scope if he doesn't want to leg it.
Can't, but
Wait, don't we gotta put two
Like
people in a wheelchair?
like full Chewbacca C-3PO.
Yeah,
I was gonna
You-
think
you
of
are
Yoda and Luke.
I know. Sorry, excuse me. I mean, also, we could just sit in the chair. It's a big chair. It can fit 2 people.
No, it can't.
yeah, he's not sitting in the chair with you.
Okay, well. I mean, to be fair, he's a little young for me, don't you think?
Yeah. But also, nah, just not to the young comment. To the just, I physically refuse to sit in a chair with Doc. In
Does
character.
Doc give good
Okay.
reviews to Scope about the wonderful modifications to his chair?
Yes?
Is Scope interested in hiring Unit and Bell to upgrade his
Oh.
wheelchair?
He literally has a grand total of 1 favor right now. He's not willing to go back into debt.
That's fair. I think
That's
I
all
spent
you
a
need
whole
is one favor.
favor though, yeah. I think I only spent
All you
like
need is
2.
one favor.
I know, but I still need to buy food, pay for the rental of my car.
Okay.
Basically, I'd go into debt, you know, without that 1 favor.
Was it
That's
a 10?
not-
Unless you gambled.
No,
Oh!
I'm not even gonna test that.
Well, okay.
My luck's awful as is in real life. I'm not testing it in the game.
But 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
Okay.
Well, 90% of gamblers can go fuck off. I don't give a shit.
Well,
So is Scope joining?
Yeah, Scope is trying.
I'm sorry.
So we're all in favor of going to the area,
Yeah.
I think so.
and anyone staying back. Frederick's semi-mobile right now.
Yeah, what is the Freddy can't walk right now, right? What is
No,
No.
he can walk now.
Yeah,
okay.
he was
Is Freddy
paralyzed last session.
When,
Freddy, are
when
you
you
joining
guys
us?
spread out and did your quick little things and got caught up, that's when you when he got healed up.
Gotcha.
Freddy's quick little thing was spine replacement.
Alright, so what's next, guys? Oh wait, I got a job.
Huh?
We also kind of have a job. It's a this night job.
Yeah. What's your
So,
job?
where is this location at for the job I have, Sparrow?
It's in town. They'll contact you. It's later.
All right, I think we're all heading out. to the
It'll
thing.
be after the dome is built.
In other words, don't do 2 missions at once. Duh, guys.
In other words, never split the party.
Don't you?
I-
Oh, you could absolutely
Handful of
split the
better.
party.
that.
Don't you?
No,
Forget
I'm
about
being serious. Okay.
Would you look at the
I'm just making a meme anyway.
just
how many memes?
Don't worry about it.
Two telling.
I am a memer.
All right,
So-
everybody, let's head on
Let's-
over.
Let's go. Yeah.
Anyone need a
Alright, so
ride?
we're-
I'm taking my motorbike this time.
Yeah, who's getting into what vehicle?
I would like to take
Does
my chair.
does unit have a sidecar?
No, he specifically said
got
that he
rope.
didn't want one.
And you could ride with me.
Okay, all right.
got rope.
ready.
I got a rope. You got a wheelchair.
Oh
So
god.
that's my thing, hanging out the back of stuff with my skate feet.
Hey, Freddy, how many seats
Yeah,
does your car
skate
have?
feet.
What was that?
How many seats does your car have?
I would presume only 2.
That's what I'm thinking. But I
Well,
figured you had
somebody really
the
wants to
information
sit on
on your
the
character
second
sheet and could look, but it's entirely up to you to decide as well. So
I mean, I can make it 4. Just the back seats should be very cramped.
I have
very
sat
cool.
in one of those sports car back seats. It's possible, but it's not exactly fun.
Yeah.
It's not like he's gonna
It's only
feel
a
his legs at
two-seater.
the end of it.
It's only a 2-seater.
oh, just put the
Like,
sunroof
how-
down. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, like, how far is where we think the thing currently is from the hospital?
It's like on the edge of the city at this point. And like
So
by
I
the
don't
time
want
that you
someone
guys
sitting-
were to drive to it, it would probably be getting to be going through the construction part of where the dome would be.
Actually, Handle, how well do you see with fast driving?
What?
Do you take high speed well?
Scope can handle them fine. Yes.
He used to be a runner. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Handle was okay.
No.
No,
scope.
this is scope. This is scope right now.
Oh goodness.
All right.
Yeah, I'm using scope at the moment because Candle's still in recovery. And,
Freddy looks
yeah.
at Scope and says, "Aren't you a little short to be a candle?"
I am not in any way related to that monstrosity.
Oof. Oof.
That you know of.
A chew.
The
Don't
girl
let him
expert
hear
hasn't
you
hit
say
yet.
that.
Two, since we're kind of like low on vehicles and high on bodies, would you be willing to let someone drive your tuk-tuk there since you're driving your motorcycle?
They're going together. They got the chair. We can make do. You know, I'm leaving my tuk-tuk here because I don't want to burn out the engine, and I gotta make sure I do some repairs on it.
I'm taking my chair and I can bring Mayday.
Yeah,
Your chair will
usually.
be
I'm gonna do my
completely
makeup
unable
in
to
it.
keep up with these vehicles.
Mayday can sit on my lap. It's fine.
Yeah,
Sure.
They
we
wanna,
usually go
they
together anyway.
wanna be homosexuals. Let them sparrow.
Don't worry about it.
Just a real quick fun stream.
Doc, your chair is a motorized wheelchair. It is unable to keep up with these vehicles.
I have seen 2 people sit in a wheelchair, and also, I believe, rocket power was added. What was it?
No, they did not add the rocket power to it. I said that they would have to upgrade the chassis from a wheelchair to a car.
Oh.
Yep, that's what he said.
What are my current upgrades? Let's see, security, wall climbing, I do have hover mode and speed booster though.
Let's just take a subway.
Let's just all meet on the subway.
Wait, no, subways aren't an option.
Well,
Yeah, subways
They're
do
in
not
the
exist.
wait,
What
Neon,
if,
can't
like,
you just
what
sit on
if
the
it,
back of my damn seat?
Your
Really
section of
dangerous.
the city is
No,
too
there's 4 of us
underdeveloped to
that-
have chutes, which
There's
are
still
above,
4 of
above
us
grand
to
chutes.
tandem. 4
Okay,
people
wait.
can't fit on a motorcycle.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I engage hover mode and tie a rope to the back of Unit's motorcycle?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Now we're talking.
That won't cause any road
Spider.
problems at all.
We just need to buy more vehicles, I guess.
Yeah,
I just don't want to use my tuk-tuk
Wait,
this time. I want
I
to
have
rest
like-
inside.
I guess since I just got a bunch of money, I can use the money I've been saving to just buy the motorcycle I've also been wanting.
No,
I
wait.
want to do
hold
that.
on. I think there's a stupid mistake
Neon. You want
What,
to buy
Mayday?
a motorcycle?
I could buy a
Yeah,
vehicle.
wait, wait.
So many people
I
are
mean,
making
I have
noises.
money. I don't know why I won't buy a vehicle.
All
I
right,
thought
now-
Mayday already
just
had a
rent
vehicle
Uber
that he didn't
then.
know about.
Or whatever
No.
Cyberpunk Uber is now.
Now, Freddie, what did you say to me? I heard you say my name.
All right, Neon. You said you want a motorcycle, correct?
Yeah.
Maybe ask Freddy. Maybe he'll consider buying it.
I have money now. I'm not as poor as I used to be. I've been saving.
Fair enough.
What?
But I mean, I don't think we have time to do that now. It'd be quicker
No.
just to, like, get to the place right now.
Or we
Alright,
could
go sit there and
GTA.
slap me on.
I'm
All
getting
right.
a migraine.
You cost
Buckle up, Scope.
I'll hold on to the back of Freddy's car and activate my skate feet.
Hey, you let's
Wait, why can't just dog go on Frederick's car? His thing actually has the little things to hold on to things from the back.
I mean, that's also true. I could just
Yeah,
use
I'm a
the
literal
spider legs
motorcycle.
on top of.
No,
I could
if you
use
think about it,
rest
I'm
of
gonna be doing a lot of hard turns.
Or we are on
Why are we
Neon
going
while Neon's
back? We
on
just
the
gotta
skates.
go.
You know, can I just drive it myself so I'm not part of this anymore and I'm over there waiting for them?
All right.
there
Unit
any-
drives off on their motorcycle.
Is there any public transportation?
Why don't we just hire a taxi? That's also an option.
You could.
Oh god.
What's the point of a taxi when half of us have cars?
What
Also,
if
isn't-
wait, what
Isn't
did
that how
Corey-
Corey got introduced?
real
Yeah.
quick? What did Kano
Well-
ever do with his fake car?
He
I
threw that
think he
shit
just
away.
I think he just stuffed it on the side of the road.
It was like a Hot Wheels, he said.
I mean, we could check and see if it's still there.
We don't even know.
Nah.
We don't remember
I
where he
don't
left
think it is though.
It likely would not be there anymore. Let's just call
No.
I call a taxi. And I wait for the taxi to show up.
All right, who's calling the taxi?
I am.
Neon.
Damn.
All right, what kind of taxi would you like? There, and I will give you a few items. You could hire someone that's immediately nearby, very dirt cheap. You don't know how many seats they'll have, and you don't know what kind of vehicle they have. It'll be very hit or miss. Or you could hire a professional, where they will come with a 4-seater car, and they get paid by the distance traveled. But not necessarily how difficult it is. But you also, it would be extra to make them go fast or avoid the cops or whatever. Or you could specifically hire an escape vehicle, basically, where there's like a professional driver, professional vehicle.
I'm just gonna buy the middle option, just get a normal taxi at this point.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I'm just gonna take off.
Okay.
See
And
you later.
you've got Scope with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Appreciate
And I think Neon telling me in the back.
No, I'm waiting
With his
for
roller
this taxi.
After
Okay.
a few minutes, a beat up vehicle that's got reinforced plating on the sides drives up, and a large Samoan man leans out the window with his dreadlocks falling over his shoulders.
No!
And he lowers his sunglasses and says, "Hey guys, how's it going?
Would
you need to-
Place and
What do you need your drives to?"
I say we want to go here, and he does the hollow palm thing, like of a map of the city, and he points to where he wants to go.
Oh, shoots, man. You gonna check out the big moves truck? Ah,
Yeah, it
hops in,
sounds pretty
y'all.
neat.
And the Chuckster pops the doors on the sides of his vehicle and allows you all to get in.
Yeah, I get in.
This baby ain't the
passenger
smooth
seat.
ride, but it'll get you places.
Mayday, Doc, y'all coming with? In the taxi, y'all gonna take forever to get there?
Sure, why
Is
not?
it possible to put the chair on top of the taxi?
Just quit
No.
trying.
Alright, well, let's try. Grumble, grumble, yeah, grumble, grumble.
Why do you need to have your throne everywhere? You,
'Cause it helps
you-
them feel
you
powerful.
princess.
We've inflated
Literally!
we have
No,
inflated
princess has
his
better.
ego by calling him queen all the time.
That's my name!
Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna call you something else. Never mind.
What?
We've inflated. No, we've increased your ego too much. That's on us.
As Neon and Doc get in, he's like, all right, make sure to use your buckles. And then as Mate again, he's like, oh, Chew, man, is that Matey? Oh, hells yeah. Make sure to give me 3 stars? Is that what the kids are doing these days?
3 stars? Aww,
That's Chuck's
I
super
feel
good.
bad for him.
He gives you a big thumbs up and starts driving off.
Alright, I just opened in my pocket. Alright, guys, dox him. Doc this fucking guy. I fucking hate fans.
Fuck you, Mayday.
No, Yeah, I told him, man, the Chuckster's great.
Oh.
I love this guy. Almost as much as I love this new makeup.
Okay, cool.
You gotta work on your.
See how it holds
lead-ins.
up over a bumpy car ride while we're
Wait,
having to
hold
check out
on.
this stuff.
Wait, does he still look like Candle?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Wait.
Oh my
Well,
Well, he had a
god.
stream on still.
He just
You still
said
have
that I was
have a stream
made.
going.
Hey,
Wait,
Mayday.
does who look
This
like
guy
Candle?
knows of you, but would you like to roll Charismatic Impact to see if he actually is a fan?
Sure. Give me a
And
second.
see how
He's
big
a
of a
fake
fan
fan.
he is.
Damn.
I
You
think
sure?
right now Neon is kind of like slumped in the passenger seat because Mayday was recognized when he's not even looking like Mayday and Neon wasn't.
No, it's
Oh,
Candle's face,
poor
but
baby.
Mayde's voice. Oh god, never mind.
Well, he had the glasses on, so he didn't really see his face. He just saw his getup and recognized the drip.
I was like,
Alright.
damn, only
Okay,
Mayday would wear that.
Is that a
Only
good
Mayday
thing or
would
bad?
wear a fur coat with Timbs.
Oh,
Okay, what is
no.
your wardrobe and style?
Alright, I forgot
Mayday?
about the Timbs.
Mayday, what's your bonus to wardrobe and style?
Look, I just.
Oh my god!
I got it. I got it.
Would you like to have a showdown?
Okay, so
Ripped down.
he knows of you from other people getting rides in his car to some of your meetups before. So he knows of you. He doesn't really care about your crash and go, grab and go. He's not like a diehard fan, but he knows of you and thinks you're a pretty cool person.
And he watches the clips.
Yeah.
The VODs.
He
Nah, he watches the
tolerates
shorts.
the crazy fans enough to sit in a car with them for a few hours to drive them to places.
You watch the
That's how
dive
much
ones.
of a fan he is. But as you guys make your way through the city, you eventually get to a section of the city that almost doesn't even feel like a city anymore. Tall buildings have completely collapsed and have fallen over, and you're in what almost seems like ruins, like a desolate place, like after a nuclear fallout. And you can see the massive sort of towering cranes that are starting to build up, constructing what will be the framework for the dome, and quickly making its way, well, I guess not quickly, but making its way between some of these cranes. Clearly the cranes are unable to move into place to start construction on the dome because they see this massive vehicle barreling towards them. So they have moved out of the way for this large vehicle in order to escape the construction site, basically. to get outside the city limits before they're able to start construction. So you don't see any people at the construction things. You can tell that it's all automated, and you guys would probably have seen this before, maybe, even if just in like holovids or
What about
whatever.
certainly?
Maybe not in person necessarily, but that's sort of the situation that you would know about the construction. Is that someone is watching and aware of this vehicle, so there is some sort of presence that does see the action that's going on. So if you choose to interact with this vehicle, you know that it will be seen, not just from the vehicle's security systems, but from the rest of the city also watching as well. But what would you guys like to do? How would you like to approach? There is a short window that you guys could choose to interact with the vehicle before it gets outside the city, or you could simply follow it out, perhaps going in a wide path to go through the construction zone without warranting any sort of like direct relation to the vehicle. If you want to follow it outside the city and then interact with it there, what would you guys like to do? What is your approach to the situation? And if you all have different ideas, that'll be wild and interesting. So,
What do all y'all think the best idea is?
I mean, the first thing I kind of wanted to do is see if we could, like, we're here, we're watching the path it's taking. Try and see if we can figure out where it might be going. Like, is it going straight to the storm?
I
Like,
mean, it's
figure
not
out
making
what
a
it
direct beeline at the moment, but you can tell that it went through this section of the city because it's the least resistance. And the storm is
Gotcha.
coming from a different direction. But you would
Alright.
assume that because once it gets outside of the dome, that it will be experiencing the storm. So it might not be going directly for the storm. It might be going somewhere else before the storm hits. But you don't think that there's anything outside of the city that it could be going towards. So that is your best surmise, that it is heading either towards the storm or something.
Unit, you have experience outside the city. What are your thoughts?
Unit said BRB.
Oh,
What's happening now?
Oh, he's back.
okay. You have experience outside of the city. Do you have any idea where it might be going?
There are a few places I can think of.
Like,
Either to a company that's out there that I haven't really looked at, or somehow, some way, a bunch of people scrapping together this thing and using it, or it's going to the storm to kill itself.
okay.
That's all I got.
I don't know.
I haven't seen many of these. Only heard stories, I think. Can I roll Streetwise to see if I know anything about these, Sparrow? Sparrow.
Sorry.
It's
Eight dice.
No, I was just clearing my throat. What did you say?
This thing we're looking at, can I roll, something? What can I roll to, like, see if I know anything?
You tell me what kind of skill you want to use. Maybe like a land vehicle tech, or, you know, just a perception or something. Like,
Did somebody say my name, by the way?
I don't think so.
Land vehicle. Yeah, I'll do land vehicle. 16. Spitty.
You can tell that this is a heavily armored vehicle. It doesn't really have any panels or things that you can see on it that would sort of signify any sort of, you know, utility. It doesn't look like it has, you know, like any sort of machine guns or like rocket launchers or basically any weaponry that you can see from at the point. You think that this is just a massive tank thing.
Well, if you had a catapult strong enough to throw a candle in it.
It's strong enough to throw a candle?
You could throw a candle at it and it wouldn't make a dent. This thing is
Oh.
candle proof.
Oh no,
What?
we're fucked.
Well,
That exists?
it's impressive they can withstand wax, but can they withstand a punch?
It is.
Yes, yes, it can.
Nature.
It's not. Wait. Alright,
Also, I'm gonna be right back real fast. I'm just gonna.
How dare.
Okay.
Alright, so we're just looking at this from a distance, correct?
Right now, yeah.
I imagine you guys have sort of like caught up to it and are driving in tandem. However close you want to be, or at a
How
distance.
fast is it going?
Said it was kind of slow, but in giant
I think like
That's
60 miles an hour.
terms. Okay.
60?
Yeah.
Darn.
Hmm.
And again, this thing is like the size of a football field, maybe bigger.
Yeah. It's like high. It's high in the sky, correct? But not exposed underbelly.
It's got these
Oh.
4 massive tread units on each corner.
Does it have an exposed underbelly?
It doesn't look like you. I mean, it looks like
Can we Luke Skywalker
vehicles
this?
could definitely drive under it, but it's too dark to see. There's not any lighting under it.
Could we Luke
Let's see
Skywalker
if I still
this?
got one of them glow sticks.
If you guys want to.
Or actually, Doc, don't you got like? No, actually, you need light to be able to see under these things if you want to use your things.
Don't I have
Uh,
what?
Special eyes,
I do. I have specialized, yes.
but it also come with a restriction that you need a light source of some.
We still
kind.
have
But,
that road
yeah.
flare that I bought randomly.
No.
It's
You gave
still
it-
light
Don't-
enough that you could see. It's not pitch dark.
Also, they don't need a light source. It's just that they didn't work in the bunker because interference.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I suggest this plan to the group. We could try to drive under it and see if there's anything we can see from there.
I like that plan. Everyone else? Question mark.
I think getting on it rather than under it is probably a better idea. I don't know if going under this massive thing is
Well-
exactly safe.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, probably not. But
All right. How about we drive ahead of it, get a positioning, and try to jump on it and try to move our way to it.
Well, first we have to find an entrance. Like, looking at it from a, like, we can look at it, see if we can locate where an entrance point might be.
Could I roll perception to see what I can see from this?
Yeah, sure. Here,
I'm gonna try to do it.
I've got an image. It's a bit grainy, but
Green. Well, that reminds me, I got steaks in the fridge.
what?
what?
That is just this huge fucking thing and just a tiny car next to it.
Yeah, for scale.
I know, but yeah. I got a 20 for perception.
And what are you looking for exactly?
I'm looking to see if there's like any openings in or out of this or entrances, passages.
And from which angle are you looking? From the side?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm assuming we're still like driving fair
Yeah,
distance
if you're
away
just
from it,
driving
still going
parallel to it, you do not see any sort of openings. You do see that, I mean, you basically see this picture that I've just posted in chat. You do see that there is like a section in the side that kind of looks like it's got a dark interior with possibly some sort of technology and some lighting, perhaps. But it's, dark at the moment, and you imagine that, a vehicle wouldn't be able to get access to that unless there was perhaps a ramp, maybe, or if a flying vehicle was to fly into that like a hangar, it would be kind of small. It might be able to fit like a helicopter, maybe, but not like a larger vehicle.
All right, I got you plans. One is
How high up?
neon.
Like 2 stories.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Like, how far away from it are buildings
what?
being like? How far off to the side of it are like you said this place was desolate. Is there like
Any
Like,
buildings or
how-
structures nearby?
yeah?
I mean, not really. I mean, you guys can decide, because basically it's bulldozing everything in its path. And basically anything else, you guys can kind of try and decide. But any vehicle taller than 6 stories has been demolished.
Oh, goodness.
Okay,
Mhm.
so 4 plans. Neon.
Basically, all the big
Climate
vehicles have
wall.
already been deconstructed. And anything that's still in this vehicle's path is being destroyed.
Like, how far off to the side? Like, how much of a how wide a berth does it have in regards to like how close can buildings be to it without being like knocked over just from it going near
What's
it?
its radius on breaking down stuff?
Oh, you're asking like how close can a
basically-
building be without getting
Yeah,
destroyed?
My
Um,
leading
radius.
question is like, is it look like there would be any possible building
anything in
high
front
enough
of
and
it
close
gets
enough to, like,
certainly
jump from it?
destroyed. You're not entirely sure. Like, as you guys are driving by it, you don't feel like the ground quaking necessarily. But you do see like some buildings that are nearby, like some of the, like a railing gets shaken loose, I guess, or whatever. But you just imagine that's like shoddy building or whatever.
Does Doc have any trackers on them?
Does what?
I don't know what you're talking about. What tracker? What? Huh? No. What? No, I would never.
Well,
We know you use
we can always
trackers.
come back to this and wait, and you put a tracker on it and find where it is, where it ends at the end of the
Trackers?
day.
I don't use trackers.
All right, Doc's out of the equation then.
I might have a
I
couple
mean, if we
lines.
find
unless
the
we
right-
all
If we find the right building, I could potentially try to.
Leap to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you certainly could. Do you want to
Yeah, that
make
was
a
also
perception check for looking for a building?
Yeah, I have Chuckster
could I
drive
give-
like,
Oh.
I like. We're in separate
Oh yeah,
vehicles.
we're in the cab.
I mean,
Yeah, I
unless you, like,
was gonna see if I could like come up to you, just pin into my car, and then I'll give you a better field of view on it.
yeah,
Unless Chuckster got like one of those.
You let
fast
me
ones.
know,
I
little
don't
I'm gonna
friend.
spend-
I wind drive real quick.
I got a 12. I'm gonna spend
Oh.
an egg point. I don't have very good perception.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
I will say this. You think that there is one building that looks like perfect size, it looks like it's, solidly built, 4 stories. It might be a little close in its path, but you think that they'll probably divert around it, perhaps. But it's on the far side. And you would have to drive like hell in order to get there, and you'd probably be seen. Or there is a building that's closer. It looks a little bit rickety. It also looks a little bit far. So you think that unless, if they don't veer from that building, they won't get close enough for you to drive to jump to it. And it's only a 3-story building.
Oh wait, I got grappling hook.
And how tall was the rickety one?
A 3-story.
Oh, they're both.
No. The other one is 4 stories. But it's on the
Okay.
far
And
side.
the killdozer is like 2 stories, correct?
Or the hole that you saw. The
You
The-
could easily
the
get
possible
to
entrance.
a 3-story building that's close, but might not be close enough, or you could be seen, or possibly be seen, and drive around. I mean, if you want to get there fast enough, you might be seen. And it's 4 stories, and it looks like it's concrete, and they'll probably try to avoid it, but you don't know. This thing has kind of been bulldozing everything.
Freddy, could you take a look and see if you can like parse out what kind of security they may have, like how many people, like how many eyes they have watching this thing?
Oh, of course. So that should be easy enough.
Hey, Chuckster. Can I ask you something for you?
Sure, man. What's up?
Would it be fun to use your car as a ramp down the line?
What do you mean by ramp?
We'll see if I can get into this damn thing. If I could generate enough, if I could gather enough speed, and I could use this car as a ramp, one way or another. That's just a thought process. Still processing.
So,
It's
just to make sure, Neon, you're asking me what again? I already forgot. I'm
basically to see if you can like see how much security this thing might have, like how many like eyes are watching like it, and basically see if you can figure
Daryl,
out
does
security.
electronics and security is it okay if I roll electronics and security?
Freddie, just give me an interface check just to go into the digital world real quick.
Okay.
If it was early, we got all the 10, and we would have not worried if it's a better roll.
19.
All right, I will tell you this for free. It seems as though that this vehicle is completely disconnected from all forms of technology. It is a self-enclosed system. Like nobody's using the internet inside, nobody's using the radio, nobody's connected to anything. If you were to try and pierce into the systems and try and, basically hack into it from here, you're almost certain that you would be found out. There's no way that you could do it stealthily. This is like heavily reinforced plating that would make it definitely difficult to try and hack into. Because of the reflective coating and the type of material that it is. This thing is basically designed to be a beast. So,
Okay.
if you're going to do this, you're going to do it loud.
Also, that also means.
proud.
Well, never mind.
Guys, something just occurred to me. Like it actually
Spit it out.
just clicked.
What's up, Doc?
Sorry.
Freddy, you're going.
Continue.
Doc's not used to spitting it out.
What? It's true. I'm used to swallowing. The thing that Simon said. Didn't he say that this belonged to Dharma?
Oh no. That was a my scene. I didn't pay attention.
Well, he said it was related to Dharma.
Right.
You
Which
could give
leads
him a
you-
call and ask.
This is an important piece of information. This is not Caracross Transport, which is very interesting. This is a subsection of Dharma Technology. So this is either some sort of special type of technology, some sort of research, or something in that vein.
While we're in the car, Doc would like to call Dr. Isha and see if they pick up.
Okay. You call Dr. Isha and you get a automated voice message that says, what kind of message would you like to leave for Dr. Isha?
What kind of message?
Like it's his
business
internal
inquiry.
agent.
Oh. Personal, I guess.
Okay. Like it recognized that you are a trauma team doctor, which is the only reason why the phone picked up. So what do you want to tell to him? He might be in the middle of, surgery at the moment. He could be having his
Right.
only coffee break of the entire day, You don't know,
Right.
but this would be
Um,
the best way to contact him, is that he can just like blink a couple
Yeah.
times and send you a text response.
Let's see. What do I want to say?
Quick and snappy, quick and snappy.
Yeah.
What do you know about the
There's-
killdozer?
Yeah. There's a large vehicle moving through my portion of the city. Apparently, Dharma is related to it. Do you know why? What do you know about the large vehicle owned by Dharma that is moving?
You're just asking about the scuttlebutt, basically.
Essentially, yeah. What you hear about?
Roll me
Yeah, spill some tea.
persuasion, or if you want to use a different skill.
I like persuasion.
All right.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Nope, just a straight roll.
Cool.
Oh shit! Hold up, bud.
21.
You know, when that happens, can I drive under the damn thing to check it out?
With a
And
21, you immediately get a text reply that says, "That's classified. Do not
Oh.
interfere."
oh, Sparrow.
Like, you get an immediate response that says, "That's classified." So, you do know that that's a contraction, so this is voice to text. And then you get another message shortly after that says, "Do not intervene." So they like added that addendum after the fact, after the previous message.
I don't like it.
do you tell this to other party members?
Yeah.
Alright.
My basically to the other partners, my contact said this. Contacted Dharma said, "Oh, this."
Hey guys,
Um,
do one of you guys got a light source I could borrow real quick?
Let me check my inventory.
I think I still have the
Mhm.
glow stick from the bunker that I never
So-
used.
What does
actually
Freddy-
did
what does
that
Freddy
X-ray
tell?
light? Go ahead. Sorry.
What does Freddy tell? Does Freddy say anything in regards to when I asked him to look at the stuff?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
I
do
like
not
to-
have those.
I would like to share the information with Neon.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
my god.
Mm. Do you have any way to like shield my presence?
Our presence, preferably.
No, he just said. Just
I'm pretty
not,
sure
so
I'm
we don't hear it.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the rest of y'all can make that jump.
I mean, if it's a Dharma technology
Fair.
property, I kind of doubt it, to be honest, that any of us can shut them out.
Am I able to shield Neon?
I actually just had another thought.
Hold on to it real quick.
Okay.
What did you say, Frederick?
And I'm
Let's
gonna go
verify
back
if
over
I could shield Neon
how many
from any
groups.
detection.
How would
Gotcha,
you
Panda.
shield him?
Are you gonna like do what?
How?
All right.
Huh?
Alright.
I mean, Neon.
I mean, I technically have a whatever the hacking device is inside of my drone, but I have not actually bought any programs to use with it because I forget that I have to like buy the stuff and like download it onto that.
Oh, hold on, I got an idea. Actually, never mind, that won't work.
But, like, do you have any programs or anything, Freddie?
Are you able to like block out the sensors on the thing? Pressure.
I mean, we'd have to have some sort of program.
I mean, if Freddy was to get on there, and you guys were about to get hit by some sensors, he might be able to hack into it fast enough. So, like, this is like that scene in that movie of like, you need the hacker guy to get on the train with you or whatever, you know?
Do you think you could make the jump, Freddie?
Who's gonna drive his car while he does this? Also, how are you getting out of
I was gonna
Chuckster's
say
car?
scope, but I was gonna say scope, but his legs don't work.
We need to figure it out.
Oh,
Like,
just because his legs don't work.
We would be driving ahead to get to the building. We need to figure it out. Like, if Freddie doesn't think he can make the jump, we're not doing it.
Well,
I could
Because
definitely
they're
make the jump.
I could. Okay. So you could potentially make the jump too. Like, who all thinks they can make the jump from? Because I'm saying third-story building, the riskier option. So
I could do
probably,
it,
unless
yeah.
if you don't have good athletics, I would not recommend.
Unit does have the grappling hook if he wants to land.
I
it
was
to
gonna-
Oh
somebody.
yeah, that's true.
while I'm
How-
on the
how-
side,
how
of
long is the
Chuckster's
rope?
car. 30. But
30.
I also got 60 roll. So if
I'm just gonna say that the grappling hook will give advantage to whoever does the athletics check to leap to it.
Well, I'll be like, okay. If you are gonna go with this, I'd like to ask Chuckster if you could take care of my motorcycle and send it back to the hospital.
Fair.
I mean, how he what?
What's
He's driving a car. He'd have to drive
well,
the motorcycle all the way there and then walk all the way back there. Unless someone else that's riding in a vehicle would have to do that.
I understand what you mean. But I'm saying when he has it, when he can you like find a way for him to get my
Also,
motorcycle
if
the
you were to
hospital?
like ramp up to the killdozer, why would you leap from your bike like Yoshi style?
Yeah.
And just like let it fall.
I'm not gonna Yoshi my fucking car.
Okay.
My
Yeah, I also
motorbike.
don't think that you would get nearly enough height with the ramp.
Hold
to
on,
do
hold on.
that,
All I
you-
gotta do is just say the word family and I got it.
Oh my
Unit, do you
God.
want to try and look for some sort of wreckage that might give you a good enough ramp?
Sure.
All right,
How-
give me a
how-
perception check.
How tall would a ramp need to be to do 2 stories?
1.5, I assume.
Something like that.
What? Okay.
Wait, you said perception?
Yeah.
Alright. Got it. 24.
You think the only thing that you would be able to drive up that would give you not only the right direction to, you know, ramp up towards the killdozer, but also give you enough speed to get up the ramp would be one of the automated scaffolding. If you were fast enough, you'd be able to drive up it before they, you know, the alarms went off and they like shut down or stopped moving or tried to stop you or whatever. So again, you'd be going loud, but it's an option.
I'll relay that information to the others and
Also, to be
Anyone
clear,
gonna bug you?
Candela just told you guys to check it out. She didn't ask you to like shut it down
So,
or like invade it.
That
or
was my
whatever.
other idea.
I mean,
The one
that's
that I
why
wanted to bring up.
we're debating this. If we don't think we can do this, we're not doing it.
So my other
Or
idea
someone
was
could put
to
a
just,
tracker
you
on
know, my other idea was to just, you know, call Candela and be like, hey, so it's a thing from I'm
Dharma.
blanking. Thank you,
Like-
Dharma. And it's classified. what
Well,
you
yeah,
want
let's go
us to do.
peaceful real quick. Let's see if
Yeah.
that
Here's
works.
the thing. Here's the thing. Before Candela even asked us to check this thing out, this was Neon's plan. If he thought he could sneak on before Candela ever mentioned it, he was going to try. But
It's kind of like a greater matter
if
type of
Freddy
deal.
does it
understand?
like Freddy saying that the security is like that tight in regards to cyberware, like he is like 1% not on doing it, 99% on not doing it. He's just trying to, before we decide not to do it, figure out all the options we have. He's just trying to get everything in order to figure this all out if we're going to.
Okay.
I do love that raccoon meme.
Why? Oh, I hate they did realistic hands.
But yeah, Doc, do you have any trackers on you at the moment? Do we even think we
Without
could hide it
7
on there without?
prestige trackers. Yes,
Do we even
why?
think it'd be possible to hide it on there without them noticing? Because like their security
Most
is
likely they're gonna
good.
notice.
Yeah, their security's pretty good. It's massive.
Let me be clear.
Unless you
It'll
put
most
it in-
likely leave tracks.
This is a big, heavy metal box that is impenetrable. You don't think that there's like ray shielding on the side or like external sensors that would detect if someone were to touch it. Like you can see that there is
That's
like
all right.
rubble like cascading off of this thing, and just like it is getting pinged by chunks of rebar and concrete and whatnot. Like you clearly
We can
get the
go
idea
noisy
that
because it is noisy.
if you or a car were to slam into the side of this thing, it would keep driving without batting an eye. You know?
Kind of like Mad Max.
Yeah.
Well,
Now, if you were to
honestly-
get inside of it, you don't know what's inside. That's all I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you. Just to make sure
All
that
right.
I'm being
Well-
clear with my descriptors. That's all.
No, I
Does-
fully understand.
it is also
I'm just,
candle
like,
proof,
trying
by the
to.
way.
I'm just talking all this out, trying to figure out
Yeah.
because like
Does
Neon
anybody-
really wants to know.
Does anybody
There might be signs in
care
there.
if I call Candela or?
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
that is technically all she wanted, so you can update her on that. Like,
So
I mean,
you're
see if
gonna
that's
call
good enough.
Candela and tell her that you haven't learned anything other than it's not Caracross transport, it's probably Dharma technology, which you would have inferred already. Is that
I
correct?
don't know. I
Just
was,
go
I was
ahead
going.
and ask for.
She
I'm going
knows
to-
that it's not Caracross transport because they haven't scheduled anything.
I'm going to text Candela, tell her that it is most likely a Dharma technology vehicle. And when I texted my friend at Dharma, they said that it is classified and not to question it. What does she want us to do now?
She texts
is
back,
my
I already
question.
knew it was classified, dingus.
Right. So what do you
Tell-
want us to do?
Doc, tell her that we think we have a 0.0001% chance of getting some
Low
of us in
percentile.
there without being noticed. Does she think it's worth it?
I tell
don't
her
care.
that.
She responds back, I didn't hire you guys to kill yourselves.
All right, we're
So
backing
what
off.
do
then.
you want us to do?
Your job.
Which is
I asked you guys to
I
try
know.
and figure out what was going on here because this is a big problem for me. If you're not up to the task, then I will demote you to something that you can more likely handle next time.
Queen, you realize this, lay this,
I mean,
Yeah.
information to the party?
don't we already know to some degree what's going on? We know that Dharma's involved, which is something.
Well, she knows that
Yeah.
too,
okay.
so it's not new news.
So that's not what she wanted to know.
We gotta get.
I'm asking what she
Freddie.
wants us to find out, and she's like, "Well, if you can't handle it,
Freddie, you're the
you
one
want
that
to
is always.
her."
Freddie, you're the one that's always throwing your body on in the line of death. Do you think we should do this?
Hey, real quick,
Yes.
Freddy's like, oh yeah, I forgot to
Yes.
tell you, I spent all the company's money on buying a jetpack.
Hey guys, Scope actually has
What's
a
up?
question for Unit.
Let me
Oh.
think.
Hey yo,
so,
unit speaking.
Okay, wait. Quick question.
R2.
Who's on
Actually,
the-
you know what would be clutch right now if you had one of those extendo ladders.
All right, one at a
You
time.
know-
Scope, what is your? Hey, Scope, what is your question to two?
Okay, so my question for Unit is just, first of all, he's a nomad, yeah?
I think so.
Yes.
I would like to hear it from Scope. You're from a nomad clan, to be specific.
Unit.
Unit?
He's listening.
Look, he's asking that.
You are from Nomad, right?
Like, are you from, or, like, actively asking, are you from a nomad clan?
Well, of course. What's the problem?
I don't have any problem with that. Like, I'm asking because, realistically, to my knowledge, nomad clans are probably the best people when it comes to dealing with, tech this fucking large. This looks like war. This looks like shit that you'd see in a fucking war. And with that in mind, don't you think nomads
I could
might
call
be
my
the
father
best
and ask.
option? That would actually be appreciated. Yeah. Like,
you
it looks
wouldn't
like
be able to
shit
get
that
in
would
touch
take-
with him because of the storm.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, they're
They've already taken shelter.
Sorry.
prepping for yeah.
Foggy scope. Bad connection. Can't get hang of them.
Well, it was worth at least one ask.
Well, poo.
Whoa!
And then what were you gonna
Time
say,
for
Freddy?
Plan C. Chaos.
Wait
Let's
to.
go.
Freddy also had something he
Out
wanted to
of
say.
character. I was out of character.
Freddy, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
Nightshade Alatrin.
What were you going to say?
Okay, so who's currently on the phone with Candela?
I'm
The dog.
texting her.
Is there a way you can transfer the call over to me?
I could always just make it a group
I
chat.
mean, it is fairly group chat. I am broadcasting the call.
I would say, Freddy, as the team
it's like
hacker,
we're on
you would have
speakerphone.
anyone's phone number that the party has.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty true.
I don't want to say Doug.
You want
that
little kid's
feels
phone
mean,
number.
but
I mean, that's like a take. That's like a take 20 skill for him. He can just get the phone numbers easy. We don't have good security for our tech.
As long as he doesn't roll a 1 on hacking, I think he'd be able to do it. And he would have
Right.
advantage on working against his own team, so there's no way he can lose. So yes, he can hack and
That's
get
funny.
whoever's number he wants.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
You don't.
Okay. Alright.
You have Candela's phone number.
Alright.
I'm in pain right now.
This is Freddy speaking. Is this Candela?
Oh my god.
You actually call her?
Yes.
She doesn't pick up.
Fuck.
But she does text you back and says, "Who is this and what do you want?"
I text her back. This is Freddy. No. Well, no. I shouldn't be using my name. This is Nightshade.
Alatrin.
She responds back,
Shut
"Oh,
up."
hi, Freddy." You literally turned in paperwork to her. She knows your real name.
Fuck.
Everybody knows
God,
Nightshade's
that's
real
hilarious.
name.
She's a lawyer. She knows everything without you even telling her.
Oh, god. Oh,
I
that's...
mean, Candle has also always referred to Freddy as Freddy.
That's
That's
because
very
he
true.
forgot. He forgot.
Oh,
Freddy's like the
God.
one person in the city that forgot you're
Everybody
supposed to
knows
live by
his real
code
name.
names.
Yeah,
No,
every
the
new
funny thing is,
every new customer at the watering hole realizes Freddy's name, tries to steal his identity, and Freddy fights
And
them
dies.
back and manages to steal his identity back and then increase the tips that
Every
person
time.
gave the watering hole.
My joke was going to be that anybody who tries to steal his identity suffers a horrendous death.
That was awesome.
I like that one.
yeah, no,
Just
that's
having the-
7
where-
days.
Every
Just having the
time
name
Neon,
Freddy
take
is
an
like-
egg point for that. That's beautiful. I like that.
every time Freddy is on the verge of death, someone tries to steal his identity, and they die in his place, and the Reaper is just like, all right.
That's
fine."
his curse.
Insidious. Oh man.
Like every single time Freddy's about to die, someone steals his identity
Wait.
and dies instead.
Yeah.
It's not Insidious.
It's like
Final
that.
Destination.
It's like that painting that suffers all the fate of that person. You know?
Oh,
it's the
yeah.
email chains. To email this to 10 people or you suffer something bad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Steal
yeah,
his
like,
identity
well-
or you.
Consider what you're gonna do, Frederick, and we'll see what we can do. If not,
ask Candela.
yeah, we'll go with Plan C, Chaos. Dick.
Chaos!
Okay, wait.
Please remember.
Neon. Okay, no, it was a question that you asked. I already forgot about it. It was related to that question.
I brought up multiple
In
things.
other words, what
Jumping
did
onto
you
the
ask?
thing. If she think it's worth it getting onto the thing, she said that she didn't ask us to kill ourselves. I asked if you had like a program that could like provide like protection from being seen from like that, just like cyberware protection, that kind of stuff.
Let's see, referring to the jump. I think it was that.
You were gonna ask her
Okay.
about the jump?
It was something related to it.
I just thought of something.
Okay.
What is that something while Freddy loses his mind?
Your
I'm.
taxi driver turns around in the car
Uh.
and looks at you guys and says, "You guys telling me you needs to get up somewhere high?" And he adjusts his arm and is like, "I used to be a chuckster back in my day."
Oh my
I
god.
point at the hole and I say, I mean, we want to go there, but we don't know what kind of security it's got.
He could easily chuck someone of Neon stature up that high.
Oh god. I'm already dreading
The
this.
thing is, we definitely need at least Freddy to be there because he's the only one that can like potentially keep us stealthy by hacking the cameras. I'm just stalling at this point, hoping Freddy can remember his question. Because otherwise, he just messaged Candela saying, "I'm Nightshade," and that's all that's happened, other than her responding, "Hey, Freddy."
Freddy calls up the lobbyist and he says, "Hello, Candela. This is Nightshade." And she's like, "What do you want?" And he's like, never mind." I mean, that is pretty in character, to be perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna improvise, cause I cannot for the life of me remember the goddamn question I was gonna ask, because of so much funny shit was happening.
I'm sorry.
Fair.
I'm
So
not.
let's see, improvising. So
We're proficient in.
Were you
funny shit,
asking
so-
about the information that she wanted you guys to have? Were you trying to get her help with something?
so it's regarding our current mission.
Right. Were you trying to get her help with something?
No, it's not that. Right. It's
I think you
regarding
got
the. It's regarding the security. Even though with someone as skillful as me, I don't think I could do anything with the amount of high-tech security they have.
Okay.
We gotta
With-
get this happen.
With Neon suggesting, Neon suggested that I try to shield them from any of the security cameras or anything that's detective.
I'm gonna throw this out there. Does Neon have his thing on him, his drone, with the program? Or
Yeah,
can I use
Neon
the program?
has his drone
We
with him.
have it. It has the,
Can't
I mean, that was an idea that I was gonna do before jumping in. But I mean,
yeah, I was gonna say
don't-
can't
how fast can my drone even go?
I think that's something that we haven't designated, but that's sort of the reason why I designed this thing to be going 60 miles an hour, because I'm sure that's definitely faster than a drone could be going.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
So,
can't,
It
Freddy
is
use the
possible
drone
for you to
either?
like chuck the drone and then try and expertly guide it, but I would say it would not be an easy task.
Can I
It would
hold on
not
to
be
the drone
assumed that
while
you
I
could
got
do it
this?
automatically. That's all I'm trying to say.
Would you say that it's a mission for an expert?
It would
trucker,
require a skill
no
check. That's all
longer
I'm
a
trying to say.
trucker? Oh.
Can't I hold on to this drone and drive next to the thing? Or
Could
The hole is 2 stories up.
Could our taxi man do this stupendous task?
Yeah, he could check the drone if you want.
it's just not gonna come back in one piece.
But again, if your drone like gets EMP'd or gets recognized by security, you don't have a hacker up there to do anything about it.
You know, that's plan E.
I'd say
But yeah, you guys
have
could
him-
literally drive up to the 3-store building and have the chuckster throw you guys in the hole. That would be easy to do. So you guys could all meet up at that building and then get Neon and Freddy to get chucked in there.
Yeah, I'm willing to do it, but I won't do it if we have enough votes again. Like, what is everybody's votes?
Yes.
I'm willing to drive up a ramp and go and attempt it.
Would his ramp be before or after the 3-story building?
It would be after. It would be like at the very edge of this thing leaving the city. So, worst
So in
case,
case you guys
worst case,
do
yeah,
fall
unit
off, I
could
could
still
probably
get
catch
up there to help you guys out.
also if you do fail and you fall, I could probably catch you and set you down.
I mean,
That's always nice.
if we don't make it into the thing, we're dead.
Yeah.
Those wheels,
Well-
or those treads.
Well, we hope you
It's
don't go
moving
in there.
fast.
60 miles an
How
hour.
fast is it? Oh, sorry.
60 miles an hour.
So yeah, if no one says no, Freddy, you want to do this? You ready?
I was born ready.
All right. Chuck,
Just
Stu-
wait for yes.
To that building. A ways down that one over there. That
So plan
distance
C,
back.
guys.
I have a bad feeling.
Is that a yes or a no person?
I'm
one
gonna
is
go
plan C?
get some water, and when I come back, you guys can make your decision.
All right, Doc. What's your bad feeling?
Just general ill at ease about it.
All right, gut feeling. Got you.
Yep. Also,
I mean,
I'm
obviously.
Yeah. Also, I'm slightly concerned that
Look,
if
Freddy has dealt with so many life or death situations, he'll be fine.
This is a normal
I mean,
Wednesday.
true,
I may not be
but it's
immortal,
not just
but I can take a hit.
No, you can't take a hit. That's why you think you're
And as
immortal.
long as they don't destroy my legs, I could probably easily outrun anything in there and just jump out the hole.
I'll
take
catch
a
you, but
two-story
it'll be a
fall.
nasty fall.
I mean, even, like a 2-story fall, it can kill you if you land wrong. But like most people who do parkour,
I'm back.
like they be better at it than others. So I think we
learning
should.
to fall is the
like-
first step.
I would like to say, I figure the next achievement for Freddy is literally just going to be dying
fuck?
more times than the entire group.
He already has
More
that.
times
That's the
than
achievement.
No. I get that he has that one. I was not yet finished. I was going to say more times than the group, more times than the group. So like stacked up. So
Yeah.
I don't
it-
feel.
Isn't he the only one that has died, that has gotten that close to death?
I don't think.
I feel like-
I don't think what I'm saying is being
But
understood.
I think
Right.
what they are trying to say is that he feels like the next achievement will be that Freddy has almost died more than the rest of the party has almost died put together.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Anyone who achieves the same achievement twice dies instantaneously. Can we move on with the discussion?
Huh?
What have you
Freddy,
guys
are you-
decided?
Freddie,
Chaos.
are we going?
Let's go.
All right, we're going.
Okay.
All right. Relay that to the Chuckster. relay that to the others.
I do.
of this
Okay.
plan.
So you guys
I also
drive up
have-
to the 3-story building. Get ready to
Oh,
get
Sparrow.
chucked.
Two is gonna go for the wrap just in case one of them falls. Catch him.
Well, that's still a ways
I-
away. So
Yeah. Like if we
Sorry,
don't come
Shino.
back, then take the ramp and come join us and see if we died, which we probably did if we didn't come back.
Well,
You know, y'all would catch a price on the market.
I'm also worried that doing this may interfere with Dharma in general, and Dharma's kind of an ally right now, and I don't know if that's a good idea either.
I mean,
is Dharma
Not
an ally?
really, just because that's where you came from doesn't make them an ally. I think the main reason Isha's with you is because of Trauma Team, not Dharma.
Exactly. That
So
is literally
you're
your
saying
connection.
that you're saying that, and Doc is currently having an existential crisis.
But I will say, like, if you mentioned the whole Isha thing to him, he would tell you you're definitely not going because then Isha would come for your head probably.
Right.
So we gotta split the party.
And then
Savage.
Mayday, are you joining us or are you staying
Doc
behind?
will be the escape. Doc will help escape. He is not going to be on the truck.
Is Mayday here?
Don't know.
Yes, sorry, I went to the Russian.
Is Mayday joining me and Freddy in being chucked onto the thingy?
Sure.
Will Mayday get
Chuckster can chuck 2 people within the time frame. Mayday's a little big for him, so he could probably get just Mayday or Mayday
big is
or Neon
Mayday?
and Freddy.
Well, if we do just me, I feel like since I have the makeup, it wouldn't be too hard not to get spotted.
Also, he has
Our
candle.
main concern is the like technology stuff.
Well, that's the word about
Spottiness.
later.
But I mean, 2, can I borrow the grappling hook?
Sure.
So,
Wait, hold up. Why do you need a grappling gun? Don't you got
well,
Mantis-
here's what I was gonna
Mantis stick
suggest. Here's what
was waiting for that.
Here's the thing. I don't have like I don't know if honestly I don't even know if the grappling hook will have anything to hook onto
Yeah,
because we don't know what
also
it looks like in that hole. And I don't think looking at that image that
Oh, if
my
I had
mantis
a
arms
nickel.
would grab onto that like it would be it would have to like swing super hard to even have it like we don't know what that material is. We don't know
go
if
Hail
my-
Mary at it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have the grappling hook, and potentially, if I also still miss, because he can throw Freddy, then if he has time, throw Mayday, and I can try and jump and have the grappling hook and the mantis blades as backup in case I miss the jump.
What if I miss the jump? Then what?
You're gonna be waiting at the ramp in case we don't come back.
All right. I'll go to your side of the window and toss you the grappling gun.
Thank you.
I don't like this. This makes me noises.
What the? Alrighty. Are we proceeding with this plan wholeheartedly?
Yes.
And who is going?
Doc is half-heartedly proceeding with this plan.
All right.
You being
You
a
guys
cat
have quickly overtaken the vehicle, driven up onto the 3-story building, and it is about to pass by. And Chuckster has his hands wrapped around the hips of who wants to go first? I guess Freddy, and then Neon because he has
Yes.
a grappling hook.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay. Freddy's gonna go first, and he is.
I'm thinking he throws to Freddy, and then if he has time, throws Mayday, and then because I don't know if he'll have the chance to do 3 throws, I just try to jump it and use the grappling hook or Mantis arms.
Alright,
if I
very
He's not gonna have
miss it.
time
Yeah.
for three throws. Okay.
Then I'm jumping instead of being thrown.
Okay. And you're just using the grappling hook?
I'm gonna do my normal jump, and if it looks like I'm gonna not make it, I'm gonna try to grappling hook.
I will say
into
that
the
you
thing.
are able to pick up a little bit of speed, so I will lower the DC a little bit for you, but you still have advantage with the grappling hook. So,
Gotcha.
all right. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, I don't like it.
I'm gonna roll in Discord for this.
Hey.
I don't like it.
After they
am
do their roll,
puckered.
Sparrow, and after the situation, do I roll for my vehicle to be launched?
The ramp
Well,
is very.
you will
far
have
after.
like 15 minutes with them on the vehicle before something happens.
All right, gotcha.
All right.
All right, the
Getting
first
ready?
one's good.
Freddy, you are in free form. Please make me an athletics check to try and land in that little side hole, that sort of like entrance part there.
What did you call me?
That
So-
app.
What is playing right now?
It sounds like
know.
it's saying
That's
Nightshade.
I'm concerned and scared. I got a 20, by the way.
It reminds me of one.
I don't know. Do you want me to keep it playing or do you want me to stop this?
I don't
don't
know.
know.
By the way, 2, thank you for the grappling hook because the advantage roll. My second roll, I
I'm
got
gonna
a 10
stop
on that.
this. This isn't what I
Nice.
wanted to be playing, and it sounds kind of.
You want it to be a tense song, huh?
Sounds fairly weird.
I got a 30.
Nice. By the way, with the grappling hook, I forgot to tell you, or actually it's homebrewed right now, so it don't matter.
Huh?
Sparrow tweaked the rules for the grappling hook.
I said I was thinking about it, but I haven't done it yet.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Oh.
Lost in translation. Alright.
This isn't the thing I wanted either. What?
I know, I was like, wasn't this the same one?
By the way, my drone will be in my backpack when I do the jump.
Yes,
Hopefully I don't
understood.
break it when
Yeah.
doing my rolling
No, I'm
stuff.
not worried about that. Don't worry.
Oh, what that happens, I'm gonna go check on my steak.
Okay.
Sleepy.
Honestly, wouldn't mind a steak right now.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Especially
I'm
for
just
this
gonna
high
play
stakes
classic.
adventure. Sorry. What do you call a cow that smokes weed?
I like this one. All right, Freddie, what did you get for your athletics check to land?
Unalive yourself.
What do you mean?
Why don't you finish that joke?
I made a bad joke. Is what he means.
Okay.
Unalive yourself.
So that comment wasn't directed towards me, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
It was directed at me.
For all you know. I don't even know what I said. I couldn't hear him.
So I said, what do you call a cow that smokes weed? High stakes.
Unalive yourself.
Freddie, what did you get?
I got a 20.
Okay, yes, you managed to maneuver yourself in the air. You land with a solid thud. You kind of like jar your shoulder a little bit. It's uncomfortable, but you land safely and roll and slam against the side. It is dark inside and you can't really see. It's still sort of too hard to tell. There's not a whole lot of light. But coming next is Neon.
Yeah.
What did you get?
So I'm headcanoning it that the first roll is my attempt to just jump in general, and then the second roll is what the grappling hook got me. So the first roll was a 19, and then the second one I got the 10, and then I rolled again. So total of 30 for the second roll.
Okay, yeah. So you leap, and you think that you probably could get it if Freddy stuck his hand out to catch you, but he's not going to. And so you shoot the grappling hook somewhere deep inside, and it just whizzes for a while, and then you start to fall, and then it catches on something, and you slam against the side of the vehicle, and you start to swing. And Freddy will help you pull you up. The Chuckster is now going to attempt to trust Mayday. Mayday, your DC is going to be a bit more difficult, but please make me an athletics check to try and land in there.
Sure, give me a moment.
Yeah, Neon is like hanging from the rope like 10 feet away from that doorway, and Freddy has to like pull him up while this thing is driving 60 miles an hour.
Shit. Can I position myself under Neon's
first official death?
Maybe.
Can I use auto
Okay,
10?
I'll be able to pull myself up.
You may use an auto 10. That just adds a 10 to whatever you rolled.
Alright, and I
You
got
also
a
have
26.
egg points and luck points if you need to add.
Also inspirations if you have it.
I'll use 26 in my luck points then. I got 16, so I'll use the 10 for 26 in my luck
Okay.
points.
You're going with 26?
Yeah.
Okay, that is enough.
I hate it when he says
You
that.
get chucked a little too far ahead, and you're afraid that you're just going to slide beside it and not get far enough to the hole. But luckily, there is an extra hand leaning out to the side, so as Freddy reaches for the rope to pull Neon up, Mayday slams into Neon and grabs hold of Neon. And so there's two people hanging off the side of this thing as Freddy begins to pull you up. Freddy, make me a athletics check to pull them up.
You know, I feel like I should give Frederick my 60-foot or 60-yard rope.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
I got a 19.
Okay, that is enough to pull your friends aboard. And everyone
Freddy
just sort
coulda
of
gotten a double kill.
watches as the three of you stand basically on this doorway. It is relatively dark outside now. Most of the light that you have is from the various buildings around you. It is like evening, and you can't really see a horizon, so you don't see a sun setting. But you can tell that within the next few minutes, it is going to be complete darkness, nighttime. And as you peer into the inside of this beast, it is just pure black darkness, and you don't see anything. What do you guys do?
So I asked Freddy, should glow sticks or road flare? I never used mine.
Don't I have night vision?
That's a question that you can answer. Like, look at your cyberware.
If you didn't get it at the start, I haven't installed night vision in, if that helps.
I just realized I was intending to do it, but I forgot to. I was gonna pay Chuckster before we did this in case I don't come back.
I remember most of the surgeries I've done, and I do not remember giving you night vision. So.
I do have night vision.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess you're leading us then.
No. Not this time. I'll stick with the party.
What? He can do that?
Alright, Freddy, what you see? It's kind of dark, I can't see nothing.
Where are we, Raggy?
Freddy we're speaking to. Who is this? This is not Freddy. He does not stick with the party.
Nightshade, what do you see?
Oh, right.
Oh my god.
What do I see?
This is not what I wanted. Gosh dang it.
Me looking
Hold
at
on.
Freddy.
We're not
2 seconds.
Me when I see Freddy be like...
That's why I spelled it wrong. Okay. As you maneuver into the inside of this, it is like stepping into a large building. You can see scaffolding and stairways sort of crisscross and make up the inside of this box. Everything is rattling, and more than seeing, you can hear all sorts of metals around. And I'm echoing in Neon's mic, or Freddy's mic, and it's really upsetting me. No, Freddy's just making sounds. Okay. Thank you. But you can see just a bunch of, actually a bit scattered and sort of loose structure to the internal. You get the idea that the inside of this box is completely empty. That it's basically just the outside walls, and then whatever's inside here is housing something further in that you can't quite make out. As you begin to maneuver inside, just sort of making your way down this vast hallway into the inner chamber, Neon, you hear as Aelita starts to get a bit nervous, and she says, "This is terrifying. Feels like we're breaking into an egg of a slumbering beast."
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think you'll have to get used to it if you're with me.
Luckily, it still slumbers, at least for the moment.
Yeah, but I get the feeling that if we don't figure this out, it's gonna be worse when I feel like we have to figure this out.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Ready? Nightshade?
Oh, he's muted. I asked him to mute.
Sorry, I was muted.
I assume Freddy's going
Where's
first
the
because he has the
question?
night vision. Oh, what are you guys doing as you're going in? You guys do eventually get to a door.
Very nice. Very nice. We love that. We love that.
Would you like to hack the door?
Absolutely.
All right, give me an interface.
$24.
It is terrifying how easy it is for you to crack this door. You interface with it and just switch through a couple systems and disengage the lock, and the door just slides open with a with a hiss and a clunk. It slides open and locks open. Meanwhile, the air is rushing outside just a few feet back towards the opening that you guys came in from.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
What,
Weird.
what happened, Nightshade?
This door was too easy to unlock.
Do you
From
mean
the
like
look
an
of this
imitation?
hallway, this does appear to be a loading ramp.
I wonder if it's an invitation of some sort.
Gosh, I would like to roll consider it.
What are you trying to look for?
Any traps or any.
Okay.
14.
You look around and there are not any more security checkpoints. There are not pressure plates. Again, there is no like technology footprint here. There is no digital space, except you do notice that further in there does seem to be a bit of technology towards the center of this. That as you make your way through this entrance ramp into the main part of the structure, that there is a big piece of technology at the center that this box is transporting. So it seems like the main security isn't in like the big, steel box attached to wheels. But there is like a ramp that further goes forward to seemingly a larger interface port that you can see that there is a bunch of machinery, and you actually do hear some some stuff is being turned on and interacted with. You hear some people like utilizing some technology, and you can see some lights through some windows at a station further in that's like about at the center, checking some systems. Not like they are driving the vehicle, but they are actually like running through whatever piece of technology is being transported. But yeah, there is just this loud, deafening, thunderous rattling that's happening all around you that makes it difficult to talk unless you're using it like internally, which you guys can do. I will let you do that. But chat is definitely complaining that they can't hear anything, that it's just loud.
I'm gonna send a quick message to the group chat, and it's just gonna be testing to see if those outside can still contact us.
They
Just
can.
respond with something.
Yep, you guys can talk to each other.
Oh,
All right.
he does.
You guys make it?
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Freddy runs off into the corner to take a leak. He just pisses off the
Or he
catwalk into the darkness below.
Yeah, I whispered it. Not whispered. I messaged.
I
the
push him
group
off.
saying we made it. Freddy has abandoned us to take a leak.
So do you actually push him off Mayday, or?
No, I know.
Okay,
Why
but at
would
this
I
point,
kill
you
him?
guys can see some very sparse lighting, like emergency lighting along the edges of these tracks and lamps. It looks as though there's just like no need for lighting because nobody's moving around in here, with whatever scaffolding is around this device. But you can see some small lights along the railings and whatnot, sort of guiding people, foot traffic. Just enough light that you can sort of see directly in front of you, but not enough light that you can sort of make out anything from a distance. So you're pretty confident that if there were any cameras in here, that they wouldn't be able to pick out who you are.
Even then, I make sure that both me and Mayday have our personal, like, our stuff that emits light is at least turned off.
Well, I look like Candle, so they'd be looking for Candle. I'm fine.
You're the worst.
Okay.
And double checking to see what eye stuff I have. And it's just mostly normal eye stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, they can still contact us, correct, bro?
Yep.
So what you guys
Yeah.
see in there?
I just kind of like relay the stuff that we see.
Yeah. You could either take the catwalk down to the base of this box or up towards the top, or continue along the loading ramp towards the main console, basically, of whatever this piece of tech is.
For now, I want to go.
You guys have about 10 minutes before Unit makes his ramp up to you.
In actual minutes?
Yeah, like 10 minutes of like in-game time. What do you guys want to do? Unless you want to tell Unit that you don't need help, you made it or whatever.
I mean, I'm thinking like we're keeping track at the time. He's like telling us how close it is, and we're telling him like
still hold
As
off.
of right now, don't come. Well, if we stop responding, you know to do the jump. Yada yada.
Regardless, I'm
When
gonna do
it-
the jump.
Can we stay on like a voice call or something?
Yeah,
We are.
Yeah.
we're in
We're a
voice
group
call.
Regardless, I'm gonna do the jump.
None of y'all have video feed viewing things, so I can't show you what I see.
They could watch my stream
I
though.
get, yeah.
They,
Do they
you
have
can only
the,
hear from your
they would
stream.
they would need the
Oh,
Chiron,
right. Yeah, you're right.
stuff
My
to
bad.
like see. Like they don't have screens. Dog,
I
do you
don't
have
have
the
screens.
Chiron display or
Yes.
whatever it's called. Okay, so you can watch the stream then.
Yep.
But I think even if Doc has night vision eyes, I think sending him the video feed
Well, no,
doesn't
we're just
allow
saying,
him
like-
to make out the details.
Letting him also
Yeah, that
see
would
what
make
we can
sense.
see is just the whole point. I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
expecting him to have anything
Fair.
to be able to use his eyes for.
So I will say this: you do have the brain dance, and
Yeah,
brain
I
dance
would have to
records
record it.
thermals as well.
I would have to make it back is the problem because I can't view I can. It's not the same as fully diving into a brain dance, technically speaking.
Right, but you could
Right.
pilot
Dude.
your drone around in here and get a recording of everything in here.
How loud is my drone?
Your
well,
your drone's not
everything's
very
loud.
loud.
Yeah, I'll pull it out of the
It would
bag.
definitely be covered by the rattling. You would just be, it would be a little dangerous because you're not sure, like, flying around in here if you would bump into something and then completely lose it, you know?
Like I'm going.
Crap.
Like what's the? Did we ever discuss the range of the thing, the brain dance thingy?
I'm not worried about the range of it. You could definitely drive around the entirety of this football field-sized container, basically. The problem is that while you're in its eyes, basically, it also can't see in the dark, I believe. So you would be flying a little bit blind, and hopefully you won't run into something. As long as something
Yeah,
doesn't
it'd be-
move,
it'd
and as
be
long as
like-
there's not something completely invisible, you know.
Everything would be. Everything that it can't perceive would just be a weird teal, like dark teal shade, based
Right.
on the way that the games show it,
Because you're like
it would be,
sonar
like,
detecting it,
glitchy
right?
and buggy.
So you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to
It's like-
fly your top speed if you're recording it and then trying to do that. So
Like I would be, basically, I would ask Mandy to like direct me where to go because like I'm
I will
basically
say
trying
this.
to capture sounds and such.
I will
Or
say
what,
this:
like capture
you
what?
could very carefully maneuver around and get a recording of the top, middle, or bottom of this container within 10 minutes.
Hold my
Or
hand,
you
I
can make a
can-
skill check and try and get all of it before 10 minutes.
I don't think I'm skilled enough with the drone to do that. I don't. It would be.
You never know. Try and roll.
I mean, I'm assuming because it's based on the ability to pilot it. I'm assuming it'd be pilot air vehicle, and I have no points in that.
Correct. You really should put some points into that.
Probably.
Also, you never know what you're gonna get. You might explode 4 times. You never know.
Well, remember the
Yeah.
explosion technically only
Or you
occurs
just
once.
might, combust. if
But
you
this
say
is kind of time sensitive, so we don't really have an option to try things.
Problem is, if I lose that drone, they'll definitely know we were here because they'll eventually find it, most likely.
They'll definitely know you were here. No offense.
Let's see what kind of.
It is
I know.
up to you,
I know.
though.
I have egg points. Do I have any auto tunes? No, I don't have any auto tunes.
How much luck do you have?
Remember, I'm like the most unluckiest. I have only 2 luck.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, is Freddy back?
Can other
Hey, I'm back.
players?
Welcome back. Neon was just thinking about trying to drive his drone around in here to catch a brain dance of everything.
oh, okay.
Freddy, You're the only one that has night vision, technically speaking, so you're the only one that can see in here.
Hello?
In here. Shut
Oh.
up.
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, but that, like, really ticked me off because, one, my sentence was not incorrect. Two, you cut in to a scene that you're not even involved with. Anywho. Freddy, you can start to make out some of the technology in here, and what it does appear like is that there is, like, another vehicle in here. That seems like it fills out the majority of this container, but it's also like it's broken into different sections, and once this container opens up, it'll have to assemble itself. Like you can see sections where it's got like big platings and whatnot. It definitely looks like it's designed for combat. It looks like it's got these massive, like, barrels or like even rings of, you know, energy distributing
Ooh.
circle. Like, you're not sure what this is, but this is some like high grade tech that you don't even know what it is or what it would assemble into, but you can clearly see like sections where it's got like an outer plating and then sections where it's just sort of cut off and it's just like the technology, and you're like, okay, that must attach somewhere, and then like it's the other side that's like the protection for it or whatever.
Nightshade, likey.
That's sort of what you can take out just by looking around with your dark vision. If you want to like hack in and try and get some more information of something, you don't think you're going to get any of that from the crate, basically the big vehicle container. You're going to have to try and do that into whatever this war machine is. Also, just a reminder, as you guys continue on this loading ramp, you get the idea that that's sort of where the pilot is, and you can tell that there's more than just one. There's a few people sort of running this, and they're checking the instruments or whatnot at a station further in. So you do know that there are people in here, and there is like a some sort of driving, you know, system that you could probably interface with and get some really juicy information, but there are people there, so.
Alright, Freddy, you tell me what you think I should have my drone report. Because you can see this stuff, like, better. Do you think you can guide me around the
Absolutely.
All
Firstly, this war vehicle has caught my interest, and it might be important.
I mean, it's probably the whole reason they are doing this.
Likely, so you might want to get that on.
I mean, it'll mostly be like sound and yeah, there's like no visual. I need to get like some sort of night vision for my drone eventually. It'll mostly just be sound because like I don't know if it'll have any heat coming off of it right now.
I mean, you can get a
I doubt
3D
it's on.
scan, even without it flying around. Wherever you walk, you can basically get a perimeter around you to like 3D scan some of the stuff. So I would say that you're sort of like near a section that probably has like one of these long barrel guns or whatever that you are just like automatically getting like a 3D print of, basically.
Gotcha.
You're not like downloading any system information or like the diagnostics necessarily, but you're getting like the general shape that you could like print out a hologram of later on and look at.
Yeah, it would be like we see a shape, it's a single color, we have to figure out what that shape is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Freddy,
this
can
might
you
be
direct-
this might be a long shot, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Is there any way for me to link my vision with Neon's drone?
No, not unless you physically took out your night vision eyes and put it on the drone. This is less of a
Yeah.
software thing and more of a hardware thing.
I was like, that makes no
Drone is
sense.
familiar.
No, it's
Yeah.
good to ask questions though.
I feel like you could
Okay.
hack it and take control of it, but you can't give it night vision.
No
because
matter
you
what,
have-
it would be the vision of the camera of the drone.
Right.
Right. The
It
drone
works
can-
essentially like a familiar.
The drone can record brain-dense information. It's just that when he pilots it around, he can't see in the dark. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I
Uh,
need to get better optics for it.
question.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Could Freddy take control of it, and since he can see in the dark, he can pilot it easier than Neon could?
He would see the drone, but the drone would still not
Right.
be able to see.
Right, but Freddy could
Unless
see the
has
drone
one of
and
my
pilot it
eyes.
that way.
No,
Like
he
use
would
his
be
eyes
at
to-
disadvantage for flying because
Okay.
it would be a weird perspective. And yeah. So
Yeah, typically
Okay.
when I'm recording in the brain dance, my own head, like I can't use my
Okay.
own vision when I'm doing.
I'm gonna
that
say you guys have
technically.
8 minutes left before
Yeah.
the
So just
units
I
jump
sit
passes.
down and I go into the detective mode and I tell Freddy, all right, direct me where.
Alright, so firstly, thank you, Sparrow. I just wanted to know if I could do it or not. Secondly,
I'll give you this. I'll give you this. You could perchance interface with whatever this technology is.
ooh,
I'm not saying that you can necessarily fire the gun. You don't know if it like needs to connect to,
Ew.
some sort of power supply or magazine or something. But you could
I
like
do that
run a
quickly.
diagnostics on it and maybe get some info.
okay, yeah, I would like to do that quickly.
Okay.
I just rolled a 19 for interface.
I think you get just sort of like a glancing look at it. I think rather than actually interacting with it, just sort of looking at the digital world, you can see some basic information that it is currently disconnected. It has gone through its diagnostics. All systems are green. It is designation, some bunch of random letters and stuff or whatnot. Basically, the only thing of basically legibility that you can sort of make out is 4 letters, and that's MUTO.
Mutto.
Repeat that one more time.
It's like Muto Defense Force, basically.
MUTO.
So,
Um,
is there a way I could like take a screenshot or like a picture of that?
Yeah, you can like snap that. That's easy.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Does anyone want to like
Okay.
library search that term?
I'm gonna do that when we leave, probably. We
Okay.
have
Also-
time.
I mean, like,
So shit,
literally,
if
if you guys just want to be like, do I recognize that term? You could just ask that and like roll a library
Oh.
search.
Okay.
That's
I'll
what I
do
meant
that.
by
I'll
that.
sit.
I'll roll
Yeah,
library
I've always
search on the
associated
side.
with library search at like actively doing it like a Google search.
Okay.
always associated-
I'll roll library search on the side. You guys keep doing your thing.
Yeah, that's true. You guys
Freddy.
are like sharing information, so anyone outside can
Freddy.
also be helping.
If it's a car that is about to be put together, maybe you can hack the cockpit of the car thing and find out where it's going once it's put together.
Yeah, currently you guys don't know where the main driving implementation for the boxcar is, but you guys do know that if you continue along this entry path that you guys jumped in through, there is like a gangplank leading to like a series of like doors and like glass windows, like a viewport basically, some sort of cockpit-ish thing that you can see. Lights are on, people are moving around, and there is conversation. And so like them looking out, in a completely lit room looking out, they can't see you guys in the darkness, but you can kind of see them. At least at this
If you want to
distance.
do it, if you want to do it now or later, I got a 21 for library search.
For library search on Muto,
Yep.
you do know the term UFO, which stands for Unidentified Flying Object. UTO usually means unidentified terrestrial object. You're not really sure what the M is for, but you think it might be massive.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense. This is a
They're
massive
going out-
unidentified terrestrial object.
They're going out there to fight a Tarask.
Oh my god.
Hey, Neon, take an egg point.
Okay.
Doc, I will also... No, actually, Doc, I will give you an improvement point.
Oh, okay. But I don't like that he gets an egg.
Remember, he
point for
did say
saying
that if he just likes the idea or the reference.
No, but that's spoopy.
As you guys make this shaking discovery, almost as if on cue, the entire vehicle rocks and shakes as it goes over a piece of debris. And actually,
goes over a
outside, Unit on your bike and everyone else in their cars, they also feel this sort of shake that passes through the ground as the storm draws closer.
I mean, yeah, this is leading me to believe that is. I mean, the storm's obviously not natural, but it's not natural, is what I'm like saying. I think you'll get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Right. Bear with me here. Is it possible that there is some sort of creature or machine at
You guys
the
have
center of
6
the
minutes
storm,
before Unit does his jump.
at the center of the storm that is creating the storm, that is the unidentified object that this thing is traveling to?
You don't know?
Is it possible that this is the vehicle going to the Muto inside the storm, or is this the Muto?
This is the Muto Defense Force.
Muto Defense Force.
All right, Nightshade, guide me along so I can get as like a good of a recording as possible, please.
All right, 10-4.
Right. Who rolls what? Like, are we both rolling something, or it's just one of us rolling something? Or are we even rolling anything?
I
Ready,
mean,
perception, you pilot air vehicle.
if you all like hold hands, you can walk around here no problem. Like what are you doing?
I'm saying he tells me like he sees my drone. He tells me a direction to go with it.
Oh, okay. So you are
Freddy
piloting his drone
co-piloting
under his tutelage.
Yeah.
Okay,
He tells
I
me
will
where to go
say,
since I
give
can't
give
really see
me
well.
give me a fly vehicle tech. He will be assisting you, so you will not have disadvantage.
Wow.
I got a 10, and I'm going to spin an egg point.
Okay. Are you driving around the top, the middle, or the bottom?
I'm assuming by that means that the pieces of the thing are like all over the
Yes.
3 different sections.
You guys
Okay.
are currently like in the middle. So if you want to start there, you can.
I'm thinking the cockpit is going to be either middle or top.
Cockpit's
Which
middle,
one do you think
where
we
you
should-
guys are. The loading ramp.
Gotcha. Then middle.
Okay. You do sort of like a wide sweep around, and you can see that there's stuff above and below, and you can kind of get like blips here and there. For the most part, you do make out a section of a strange piece of technology. It looks like it's a core unit, and it's like hooking up systems. And it looks like basically the design of the structure, actually the box itself looks like it cracks open and falls away, and like these pieces assemble based off of a moving like crane system that activates once the basically this device has been folded up, and so something even larger than this vehicle will stand once this payload has been delivered.
Roger. And how much time did that use up?
You have 2 minutes. Like, the vehicle is just passing through the cranes right now, heading to the outside of the city. And the second that it's passed, Unit's gonna try and drive up on the side.
Can we talk Unit into waiting another 6 minutes?
If he waits another
6
6 minutes, then he
Okay.
will miss his shot. He will miss his chance.
Okay.
Freddie, do you
As
think we
you were
have time to
driving
do,
your
like,
drone around, you get a little close to the cockpit, just because the machine, the vehicle driving shifts a direction, and you drive a little bit too close, and one of the pilots sort of stops and leans towards the window, trying to get a better look, and you're not sure if they saw you or not.
Oh, must have been the wind.
I mentioned that to Freddie and then asked, do you think we could do like half of the top and then quickly start leaving?
We're on a very tight time limit.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Well, here's the thing. Did you guys have an exit strategy?
Jump.
Jump
I did.
to where?
It's jump. It's only 2 stories.
Okay.
People can survive.
Indiana
that.
Jones!
They just have to know how to
Go!
fall.
Okay, so
Maybe-
I want to apologize real quick. Neon, can I talk to you for like a split minute?
A split minute. We
Just
had 2
talk.
minutes.
Getting tired of your secretness.
Okay, you know, fuck it. So, I just had a thought.
Okay.
So, Sparrow, so theoretically speaking, how slow does time go when I use my Devon stand?
About half speed, I would say.
Which means if
What-
you use the Sandeva stand, you'll have 4 minutes.
I don't know if it'd be able to go that whole time though. Like,
True.
it's known to be very taxing on the body.
True.
That's
But
why
hey,
I only use it once a day.
if his body gets taxed, I mean, I'm literally 30 feet
Okay.
away.
Here's the thing,
So-
though, is that his drone doesn't have a Sandeva stand, so...
Yeah. The drone would still be
very
moving
true.
at its speed.
That's very
You
true.
couldn't attach a little mini Sandeva stand to it.
Okay, so-
Freddy picks
He just
up
tucks the drone under his
and
arm and just, like,
runs
speedsters
through
around.
That would make editing that brain dance so hard.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it would be so glitchy. It would be like
No,
taking a
the idea-
panoramic shot.
I have really good composition, but it would still be annoying. Well, not composition, videography, photography. It would still be
what?
annoying though. Yes,
No,
I
the
just mixed
idea
up the
I
two different
had was
artistic
I
things.
I do like a full lap run around the whole place, trying to get as much look of the entire
How long
facility
can you have Sandeva stand activated for?
as long as I want, but I can only use it once per day.
Uses it the entire day.
I mean, if you want to do that, make sure you collapse next to us so we can drag you out.
Yep.
Okay,
I don't
so
know if it's a good idea, but everything we've done
how
so
much
far
time
hasn't been a
does
good
that
idea.
give me? So, okay, how much time does that give me within this within the slow time?
Upon activation, the user can reroll skill checks that use dexterity and body, double their movement, and perform one additional action while in combat. These effects can be performed a number of times equal to the user's humanity score per day. Every additional use reduces their body score by 2.
Does it say humanity score specifically?
Yes.
Oh. I mean, I have a humanity score of 60 right now.
What?
So-
Sandeva's thing.
How is that possible?
What do you mean, how is that possible? It's 10 times your empathy.
I'll have to look this up, but I thought it was.
Your
something
humanity is 10 times your empathy.
I'll check the rule books, but basically, like, he can use it for free once per day, and then every additional use, like, starts taxing his body, and then he has to rest to recover that.
That is correct.
Talk about the Devastan, correct, or something?
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about
Okay, I was a bit lost. I got myself back.
Neon. Is it worth it?
I think we need to get out. I don't think we have any more time.
But information is very key.
Yeah, but if you collapse while doing that, there's no point to it.
Right. If you die with the information, what's the point of gathering it?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
So you guys are just jumping now?
Yeah, we're leaving.
When we get there, I tell everybody to, like, try to be exactly behind me as best you can when we jump. Because when I jump, I'm going to activate my inflatable bed.
Oh.
It's basically going to destroy that bed, but
Literally gonna Indiana Jones and the inflatable raft out of this. Okay.
it's going to obliterate that bed. But we're still going to be hurting.
You still got the grapple hook, by the way.
Yeah, but that doesn't exactly help for falling.
Oh, you're right. It is
Grapple.
10 times empathy.
Yeah.
Someone
That's a
reasonable.
lot of uses for humanity.
If
you
I
sure
use
it's
one, I
not-
die.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Do you only have one empathy?
No.
God, okay.
Oh, wait, that's not.
I mean, picking cyberware does affect your...
But he's
Yeah,
cyberware
no,
less.
that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Why does
I
he
forgot
only
he
have
was
one
cyberwareless.
empathy?
He may not have put points to it.
I got way less than that.
Yeah, as long as you get, like, professional people to install your cyberware, you don't lose that much humanity.
It's true, yeah.
That's just not a...
Humanity... yeah.
it's
I
not a thing that
basically
most
lost
people have access
one
to.
humanity per cybernetic thing that I got installed. Because Certainly installed it, and she's an amazing surgeon, so...
You mean maybe?
No.
We didn't know certainly until not too long ago. What are you talking about? It was maybe.
Okay. Yes, maybe installed it. And certainly maybe was a great surgeon. Is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, what are we doing?
Yumping and hoping that the bed doesn't helps us to not fully die.
I would like to open the sunroof directly behind the thing.
No.
That would never work.
Okay.
So you guys are quickly skedaddling. How about you guys roll a stealth check?
We have 2 minutes though, don't we? I thought we had 2-ish minutes left.
Right, but to escape the vehicle, how about you roll
when
stealth?
getting out.
Wait, I escaped the vehicle?
No,
No,
he's talking about
Not you,
us.
unit. I'm talking to Neon, Freddy, and Mayday.
Yeah, you know, because you said 2. I'm like, huh?
Also, Mayday, I'm gonna give you disadvantage because you're streaming.
That's fine.
I
It
got a
just increases
27.
my charismatic impact later on.
I got a 21.
Yeah, the security officers come over and be like, "Hey, you guys can't be." Oh my goodness, is that Mayday?
Wait! Wait, do I still get disadvantage even though I look like Candace?
Yes.
Someone was watching the stream while working, and they were working here, and they were like, "Wait, that looks familiar."
Wait a minute! That looks like a familiar location! Somebody should be back there!
He wants
Alright.
to say something to them, but
Freddy,
he
what did you
can't
get for
admit
stealth?
that he was watching streams at work.
I got 27.
All right,
Yeah.
Neon, what did you get for stealth?
21.
All right, Mayday, what did you get for stealth?
5.
All right.
Oh.
I was gonna
no.
guess 4. Yeah.
There is clear documentation that Mayday snuck into this and looked at stuff. What he saw and who else was there with him, nobody knows for certain. And we'll deal with that at another time. So Neon, you are jumping from the thing first, correct?
Yes, I'm jumping first. And then once we clear the tread thingies, that's when I'm gonna inflate my bed.
Okay. I would like you to roll me an athletics check.
He hits the button to inflate the bed, and it just starts that really slow whirring noise.
I got 18. And how many hit points I got? Yeah, I'll spend a neck point. 18 and a neck point.
Okay. You take I'm gonna say 16 points of damage, but that'll go through armor. And
Wait, so
I'm going to
he
say
subtracts
that
armor
I'm gonna roll to see how many hit points your inflatable mattress has. Your inflatable mattress can absorb 12 of that before it pops and bursts. Who's jumping next?
That would be me.
Okay.
Land on me.
No, don't, because you both will take damage.
It won't lessen that. It won't be like a thing where I take half of his damage.
No. You will both take the same amount of damage.
Oh man.
Because you're both getting hit at the same amount of impact.
I know. I was
Sparrow,
just
get ready
hoping-
to
I don't
I
care if
love
you're
it.
raging. You're falling 2 stories.
I have a lot of HP. I wanted to give it to them. We need Warding Bond.
Oh my goodness.
So who's jumping next? Ready?
Yeah, get ready to have another death phase. Somehow like a death
Please
counter.
snap your neck.
Mayday, how much total HP do you have, Mayday?
Give me a second to check. It isn't a lot, I can tell you that much.
Funny.
No, I think it's wait, it
Elytran,
ignores armor,
are you
right?
Ready?
Nightshade?
Yes.
Train?
Did you go to the gift?
What did you get for your athletics check?
Oh, let me roll that real quick. I was looking for a gift.
Oh my god. Spent all the time looking for the gift, completely forgot about rolling.
20.
Okay.
Should have given you on my bed.
Hold on, let me check something real quick.
You only take 16 points of damage.
Wait.
Wait. Alright, Mayday, roll me athletics.
I would like to
Should've
use an 8
given-
point too.
Oh,
Oh, okay. You won't snap your ankles. So like, Freddy does like a nice tumble and keeps running and quickly, he doesn't just like land still, he like quickly gets behind cover and hides. I will give you that with an egg point.
I
But
should have given Mayday the bed.
Neon falls straight down, you hear a, poof! And then
Oh, I couldn't catch him?
it's just flat on the ground.
And this is why you ask questions before you do an action. I was assuming that I could just take some of their damage, but nope. I should have given
No, I
them
just
the
back
instead. I have so much HP. I should have.
Mayday, what'd you get for your athletics?
a 9.
I mean, unless you were all jumping at once, there's no way you'd land in the exact same spot anyways.
I mean, that's kind of what I told them to try to do. I don't know how difficult it is.
Mayday, what did you get?
9.
Okay, so here's what happened. Mayday, like, just jumps out after you guys, and rather than just, like, falling to the ground, he actually gets sidelined by a piece of building,
Oh.
and he gets like whacked, and then you just watch him just like starfish in the air.
Can I catch him?
Doc leans over to the.
You were prepared for your run up to your leap. You are too far away.
Out looking like candle doesn't make you like candle.
You take 25 points of damage.
Oh.
Are you dead yet?
As you
Does
watch
it
as
go
him just
through
like
armor first?
pinwheel through the air, trailing blood, just spiraling through the air before he lands again, and you hear a significant crack, and you don't know if it's what he landed on or if that was something internally.
Doc leans over to the cab driver and goes, "See that guy that just became a red splat? Pull over next to him."
Hold on a second. I have to roll for a critical injury.
Oh god.
She's a fan. Oh no.
Critical injuries are not fun, my guy. Be prepared.
It was supposed to be Freddy, not me.
Wow.
Neon, you have broken ribs. At the end of every turn when you move farther than 4 yards on foot, you suffer this critical injury's bonus damage direct to your hit points. So every single time you attempt to move unaided, you will take a little bit more damage. Mayday, let's see what sort of hit you took.
5 health left.
Oh no.
Foreign object.
Oh,
At
that
the
makes
end-
sense.
At the end of every turn, whenever you move your body more than a certain number of feet, you re-suffer this critical injuries bonus damage directly to your hit points. So if you move at all, you are going to... I'm going to say that Mayday has like a section of rebar through his skull.
Oh, it's foreign object head, not body?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh no.
I will say this. He did get this when he got sidewiped and then he landed. So that piece, there's like a piece of rebar stuck in his skull, but it is not stuck to the ground where he is. So if Mayday gets up and walks, he will die, basically.
Oh.
I have a question.
Yes.
So the quick fix is the paramedic skill.
Yes. Which basically
But
means
treat-
that you can stop the effect of the critical injury, so he can move
Right.
without taking more damage. But that
But
doesn't heal
treatment,
him.
it says quick fix removes injury, but the effect is permanent.
No, but again, what I just said was that if you roll paramedic, he no longer suffers the effect of the critical injury, but
Oh,
he
okay.
isn't healed of it until he gets brought up for medical attention.
Okay. Yeah.
So you basically like duct tape the piece of rebar still so it doesn't jostle around.
Oh.
But you haven't pulled it out yet and filled the hole.
wait, real quick. Can
Mayday.
charismatic impact to see how they like that jump? I gotta love gore.
Mayday,
Our
how about
rolls
you
are
roll
military
charismatic
beat.
impact to see how your viewers are taking this info?
Yeah. Right.
Anything
Mayday,
for
our
the
rolls
good
are about to be
content, right?
reversed.
I got a 26.
Okay, yeah, people are loving this.
I post a
Our
quick
roll-
message to whatever the equivalent of Twitter is, saying,
Oh,
"Okay,
no.
a video coming soon of a really gnarly fall."
You get a hype train that's called medical bills, and you get 9
Uploading a new
favor.
VB scene.
Holy shit!
Mayday.
I will say this: the construction cranes are still unmoving as the vehicle is passing through them, but now you guys can start to see that there are like red and yellow lights on the outside of the box that are starting to flash. as the vehicle drives away from you guys and heads out into the main part of the open expanse outside the city. Unit, do you want to rejoin the group?
That's the jump anyway.
Like, you guys could
You know,
literally get in the vehicles and get out of here if you want.
I stand
Oh,
up.
hold up.
Should I stabilize them first?
Sure, let me
I was
get
gonna
into the
say-
vehicle right now.
Men,
Neon's
tend to the
probably
wounded
broken ribs
first.
before, so he just like slowly stands up, activates his skate feet, and just like kind of lets himself slide.
Okay, this is
one
difficult
hell of a jump,
terrain, so
Neon.
it's not
Punches you on the
easy to
arm.
do. So you are going to still suffer from your bonus damage. I'll say to get back to the road, you take 4 more points of damage. Ignore armor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I have so much HP.
Okay.
I got a
Question.
22. I got a 22 for Neon and a 29 for Mayday.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, you managed to patch up Freddy. His feet are real messed up.
Yeah.
But you're pretty sure there's nothing significant there, but
That's
you patch
true,
it
that's a
just in
critical
case. And you do stabilize
Done, yeah.
Mayday. So Mayday will no
For
longer
once,
bleed
I
out
did not
and
get a
die.
critical injury.
Wait, who has the critical injury? Is it Neon or
Neon
Freddy?
has broken ribs, and Mayday has rebar in the skull.
Yeah, Neon decided to go
Okay.
against his parkour training and just landed flat on the ground.
Yeah. Well, he decided
Oh,
to use an implement of the bed. Which, by the way, do you leave behind?
I mean, it's destroyed, isn't it?
Yeah. And there's
But
rubble and
there's no
debris as
salvage
well, so nobody's gonna notice. I was just
And
curious.
like, how are you gonna tell whose bed this was?
I know exactly.
DNA evidence, my guy.
Like, wait a minute.
I'm still fighting the urge to slap Mayday on the back.
Oh god.
Good job taking that
It
hit,
just
buddy.
pops the
arm.
rebar out of his skull, just like boop, like a Pez dispenser.
Plop, plop, plop. What are the
See, that's what proves that Freddy's a bigger man. That when his friends are in difficult situations, he doesn't take advantage of it, even in
He
revenge.
wasn't gonna die. He wasn't gonna die though. That's he just would have been hurt.
Just for the fun of it, can I slap Mayday on the back?
You can.
I'm twitching right now.
And Sparrow retracts his statement.
Actually, I don't think Mayday can stand. So if you are gonna slap him on the back, you're like flipping him over.
I die from the flip, not the slap.
Yeah, he just rolls onto his face, and the rebar
good
slowly pushes through into his skull.
My good friend Mayday dead. Let me just mess with his inheritance real quick. I get his channel. I'm gonna sell it off. Give him.
No decision whether to do it or not.
Someone grabbed the pieces of my skull and sold them online.
Fucking Neon, I
Oh
can't
yeah,
believe
there are
that.
definitely going to be fans coming out here trying to catch pieces of Mayday brain matter.
Wait
Can I
a
collect
minute.
it all?
Doc
I
slowly
can
pulls a
see.
bloody hand out of his pocket and he goes, "Wait, were we not supposed to?" I mean,
shall
I
proceed.
was gonna do that. Should we not?
Please make millions off of my corpse.
No, I'm
go
going to make
Damn,
millions
man.
off. I'm going to make millions off the pieces of your body. It's fine.
Mama always said, Mama,
He was my kill.
my kill, my reward.
My kill, my reward. Exactly.
You know, I would help, but I wasted all my stems.
I mean, Doc already rolled good, so
Okay,
we
wait.
just have to get to the hospital at this point.
Yeah, I'm
Mayday,
stable.
how much health do you
So
have?
Neon's riding with me.
I have 5.
5.
I mean,
yeah,
the
that's the
jokster's
thing.
still here, so I can just take the jokester.
Or actually, Doc's riding with me, so we can get there faster and get the stuff ready for you guys.
Whose smoke alarm
I'm
is
down
going
to do
is
that.
beeping?
I don't know, but I hate it.
What? What
And
happened?
it's Mayday.
Is it me? I must have one on.
Yeah, your
I
microphone's
haven't heard
broken,
a
bro.
beep.
Somebody has a smoke alarm that's
Wait,
going.
everyone shut up, shut.
No, we're not gonna wait for this to happen. What are you guys doing?
Doc and I are going back to the hospital. So we can
Okay,
get
yeah,
stuff
you
set
guys
up.
can load up Mayday and Neon and Freddy and get out of there.
Make sure we
Help
leave.
with me?
What?
As you guys quickly gather yourselves up and get situated, it is almost an eerie dark silence as the vehicle makes its way out in the dark, endless void, as the cranes move into position and quickly begin constructing struts between them, enforcing a fence and then a barrier, and then it starts to build the sheets of the dome overhead as you watch this large vehicle, its red and lights flashing, get darker and darker until you can't even make out its shape as the storm is whipping up dust and sand and creating such a smog that you can't see anything. And eventually even those flashing red and yellow lights become so dark and distant that you can't make out anything. And then, in the distance, you see a flash, a spark of energy that arcs across the storm clouds brewing in the distance. And in the vaguest shapes that swirl amongst that mass, you swear you see a dark shape.
Are we able to use any skills to identify it?
What do you want to do? I mean, you guys can still head out into the storm and take a look if you want.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Did we get everyone back at the hospital?
Who's going to the hospital? Who's staying?
I'll like to stay to see what that is.
Okay.
I
Doc?
will also stay.
Oh, okay. Doc, Neon, Mayday, and the Chuckster, I guess we'll drive back to the hospital then.
But Scope can't go nowhere because he's
I
in
feel like we're
Vector's car.
forgetting somebody. Oh, Scope, right.
Scope is
Can I
in,
pay the
Scope is in Freddy's car, which he can't drive
Yes.
because, well,
He can
reasons.
drive. It's just gonna be difficult. Unless he grabs
Wait.
a brick.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but Scope, can your character push the pedals?
It's possible.
That's
It's
actually
possible. That's why
That's
I'm
actually
asking.
a good question.
Yeah. Because I mean, he
Well,
has like
okay, okay.
the
Give him
limited ability
two
to stand
planks
up.
of wood, then maybe yeah.
Well, I mean,
He's not
he can,
short.
Like, he can stand
Alright,
up,
look.
right? So he has a bit of mobility. I just don't know if he can.
He could put his
operate
foot
the
there
pedal.
and use his hands to press against his knees to go on the gas and the brake.
Here's the thing: is Panda even here to answer this question?
I think he might have passed out.
All right. He's asleep in the car then, because like
Yep.
Yeah.
He took too long. He's a growing boy.
Also, Neon, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I'm gonna operate on Mayday first.
I mean, Neon has had broken ribs before. He's like, deal with the guy who has a rebar in his face. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that was a
Nah,
question.
I'd win.
Yeah.
Like,
Let me just
I'm
let me just put a
saying.
magnet on the rebar right there for you.
No, please don't.
Oh,
The magnet actually interferes with the cybernetics a little bit, and since that entire metal bar is going through his head, if you put a magnet on it, it might just, make him blind. So maybe let's
So
not.
anyway, Dot, Mayday, Neon, Chuckster, Hospital 2, and Nightshade, and I guess technically Scoper hanging out.
We're missing one, aren't we? I thought we had 7
No.
here.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did there ever only 6 of them? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, there's 6.
Huh. Alright.
I mean,
Oh, he is here.
Oh,
Were you here the whole
we-
time?
No, I went to go do something else. I just got back.
Gotcha. Can
we
you
have a
drive?
question. Yeah, we have a question about Scope. Are his legs able to push the pedals in a car?
Yes, his
or...
legs are functional to that extent, but like
I thought so.
not. He'd prefer not to, considering even that could potentially strain or damage the muscles.
Gotcha. So is he just hanging out in the passenger seat of Freddy's car?
Yeah.
Do you know what's happening right now?
No, like I said.
Would you like to, or do you just want to
sure.
watch it on the catch up? Okay.
I have broken ribs. Freddy has injured ankles, and Mayday has a rebar in his face.
So pretty standard.
After jumping out of a 2-story opening in a fast-moving vehicle.
It's weird I'm the only one with the big problem.
No, they thought it was going to be fine, and I said no, and they're like, huh?
No, I knew it wasn't going to be fine. I was just hoping to
The
take some of the
consequences of
damage
my
from him.
actions.
Sparrow, can we tip him with some brain matter?
So, I have a question. Yep, indeed, the dropkick Godzilla. But I have a question. Did you guys,
oh,
while I was
Godzilla.
gone-
Just like in the middle. Sorry,
It
continue.
all makes sense. In the recent movie, Zero flying and zero G's.
I have a question. Freddy,
Yeah.
if you encountered any computer systems along the way, did you... First of all, did you encounter any computer systems while you guys were in there? Did you put a bug in there?
I don't think he did.
No, we didn't.
Or a tracker.
I feel like you probably should put a virus with it.
I mean, we were on a strict time limit.
I mean, yeah.
We
but-
were there for info gathering.
I mean, yeah, and isn't a very good way to gather info by having a bug that is constantly going to be reporting info to him?
Anywho.
No, okay.
Just
No,
a
'cause-
rocker boy
okay,
media.
And second
okay,
of all,
okay.
if it's nearby,
Candle, my good friend.
Yeah, so
Creating a virus takes a lot of time,
can't you like do that in one turn?
especially a custom one.
Fair, but can't you do that in like a turn? Like, haven't you done that in a turn before?
He can, but hiding it is another thing. And also,
That's
the
fair.
range on it is very limited. And
That's
we already designated that the structure of the container was big enough to block any sort of transmission.
Fair enough. Do we have any kind of tracking device for this thing?
Ah, I
They
know.
didn't take one
Freddy,
for me
quick,
before
pull
they
out your
jumped on.
spine.
I mean, Doc probably has a couple on him.
I mean, I asked him earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think he gave one to us, though.
I literally held them out in my hand and went, "Yeah, I have them," and then you all just jumped on, and I was like, I was sitting in the car going, "Okay," and then just put them back in my pocket.
I didn't hear that part of you saying that you had them.
Yep.
Yeah, by the way, sorry for not being very active this session. I very simply just feel kind of exhausted today for no clear reason. I think
That's
that's
fine.
depression.
Vitamin deficiency.
It wasn't a
So,
very involved session.
By the way, so Mayday, Neon, and Doc are heading back to the hospital. Two and Nightshade stay behind because we saw, like, you described it as like seeing a shadow in the storm or something.
Yeah.
Y'all saw
I will
the
say,
movie.
just very quickly before we move on. Nightshade, Mayday, and Neon, please take 5 improvement points. Everyone else take 2. I'm giving them a little extra because they got hurt.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'm also
I
trying to
would
be
like
less.
to-
I'm trying to be
I
less
would like
skimpy
to
with
hurt
things.
myself and start farming.
Can I take 1 because I just wasn't active the majority of the session?
No, you can take 2. You were here. You participated a little bit. I mean, if you want to take 1, I can't stop you. But
Can I have the other one?
I'll give it to 2. It's funny.
Yeah, I got 20 now.
Oh my god.
You didn't even wait for input from Sparrow.
Oh, sorry. I was kind of.
I was talking to you.
He said I got it. Don't take you back to
That's
I will say that if you guys wanted to drop Doc's tracking beacon in there, you can. And also, I'm going to say that Doc, because you have not actually spent money on this is a very low-level tracking beacon, that once it is
That's fair.
outside the city's range, it no longer works.
Oh, well. If I ever
If
get
you
a
want to
random
actually
blip that
buy a
pops up-
tracking beacon, then you can do so. But like some BS thing that you said for flavor text, I'm gonna say that is not gonna be strong enough to work here.
I do
Fair.
have one more question. Did you guys arouse any attention?
Probably.
There's a chance of it. We have
Well,
no confirmation.
Since I'm still in Freddy's car right now, since he's the one who drove me out here, can I check my radio scanner to see if there is any, attention being paid?
You guys notice that there is no like incoming or outgoing phone calls or radio calls or any sort of transmission happening currently.
Alright. I
If you
figured
detect it
Other,
anyway.
other than the you might pick up something from the construction cranes doing like an automated system. I would say that's sort of being like controlled or whatever, but that's about it.
Alrighty.
Actually, I think we should like cut back to the watering hole where the phone on the wall rings and Candle picks it up and he's just like, hello, and the voice on the phone says, I think your friends are in trouble.
Oh, God.
And Candle pauses for a second.
When are they not?
Like- Doc, let me come in. Simply pauses for a second, sighs, and just goes, so, you want to talk about anything new, or?
Yeah.
And then we cut back to the currency.
No, story checks out.
So, you guys, you said that, there was a shadow in the dark?
Spoopy.
Can I just take out my sniper rifle and take a look?
Sure.
I'm taking out my rifle. I'll just look through the scope, as my namesake is. And,
Oh my god, is that how you got your name?
no.
Shut up.
Oh.
I just had a scope of information, and,
Wow! Sorry, anyway.
Fuck off. Anyway, do I have to, I guess I'll do a perception roll, if that's fine?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that's just a 12.
Okay. You stare and you kind of focus around and whatnot, but unfortunately there's no more lightning strikes, so you can't see anything else.
Yeah, fair enough. Suppose in the meantime I could talk to Unit and be like, hey, so I saw, the upgrades to the chair that Doc had, and you guys mentioned my wheelchair a while ago. Do you think he could strap some stuff to my wheelchair? I only got the one
Go
favor to
through.
throw around right now, so.
What was that about money?
I only got one favor to throw around on any upgrades from a chair.
Ew.
Ew, poor.
What? No, that's you. I'll say. Shoot. Let me have a look at
I mean, if
I'd be puking
possible,
right now if I was
if
there.
you guys can get like a an arm or something, I could maybe just so like Scope goes into his duffel bag and pulls out the bulletproof shield that he has, and just like if I could get like an arm, I could probably put this on it so that I could have cover without having to use one of my arms up.
Well, that might be cool.
Yeah.
I feel like you should let the professionals do their work, though, man.
Fuck off, dog. You're not a part
Where
of
are
this.
The Chuckster like pulls up next to the hospital and says, "So, who's gonna pay me?"
I will, when we get back, let me know how much the total cost is.
Hand him my brain matter.
No.
It
Gosh,
it would normally be about 4 favor, but because of the excitement that happened and to pay him to keep him silent, it'll be 10 total.
Aww.
I can
That's a
pay
lot
it.
of favor. Bro, you gotta
Alright,
pay him
just go
more
ahead and
than
mark
it
that off
costs
and
to buy
we'll
a
just move
actual
on.
house.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 favor. That's what I've been
I have plenty of favor. I mean,
No, I'm doing it. I'm the one that called it. I'm paying him. I'm not accepting anything else.
all right. I mean, I'm basically rich, but okay.
If you want to pay part of it instead of paying him, let me pay him, and you help fund my music store.
I don't really like so. All right.
I'll pay you in
Blah, blah, blah.
exposure.
No. Exposure ain't gonna pay the bills.
If I
You
gave
say
you a
that.
woodchuck, would that do it?
How much wood could a
Shut up.
woodchuck chop?
It's just Candle just getting off the phone with the voice and just like calling up Doc and just so what the fuck you guys getting to now?
They all jumped onto the thing, and then they didn't really have an exit strategy, so they jumped off of essentially a 2-story building.
No,
I was
we
traveling
know-
60 miles an hour.
Hey, I had
Doc,
an exit strategy. It's called
I-
jumping.
I would like to
Okay.
say, Doc, do not separate yourself from the group. You were involved in this, I know you were.
Yes and no. The owners of the big rig, are Dharma, and I didn't want to associate myself with somebody that was stealing information, essentially, from Dharma, because,
Alright.
you know, friends.
After I get off my recovery from this fucking radiation, I'll go look into it myself, I suppose.
Have fun!
Realistically, something like that can't leave the city limits, especially with the storm on the horizon, so...
Gestures to the car as it speeds off into the storm.
No, I would like to say, you gesture, and you have to remember, Candle just has a Nokia, so like, you're expecting some
Yeah.
holographic thing to show up, but like, Candle has no idea what you're doing.
He doesn't even
Somehow
get
that makes it
emojis.
Yeah.
Somehow that makes it
It's
better.
not part of his plan.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me about how a person signing up for a bank somehow, for some reason, put an emoji in their thing and it broke the whole system.
Yeah. That's what they get for having such a bitch ass system.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the figure.
So, what are Freddy, Scope, and Unit doing?
Scope is gonna talk to Unit about just like, hey, what upgrades can I actually get? Like with just a single favor, do you figure?
What did he say?
I said, do you figure?
Oh, okay.
Well, I get you. Well, what are you looking for, in fact, before I suggest anything? And see if it's within price range.
I guess stuff that allow me to move without my hands being necessary.
Spider
And
legs?
maybe some well, no, not spider legs. I don't think
Crab legs?
it's. No, I don't think legs are really necessary. I could just get like a motor. Can't I just get like a motor on the chair?
Yeah, I could put a motor on there, but it won't do much. Unless you want me to, hook it up to something to make it wouldn't do much.
I mean, yeah, just if you can get a motor on my wheels so that I can just use them independently of needing to use both my arms to roll, that would be nice.
In the nicest way possible, you are the most boring man that I know.
I know.
You're not in the scene.
Don't acknowledge
Okay.
him. He's not in the scene.
Well, I could do a lot more. Just tell me what you need, and I'll get it down. And if you give me the freedom, I'll probably do more.
Fair enough. All I ask realistically is that make it combat ready but still decently inconspicuous. It's still also the wheelchair is also just the only thing that I'm capable of using around, so I can't let it be in a situation where I can't bring it somewhere because I can't exactly walk on my own without risking damaging my legs more.
Are you guys having this conversation on the edge of town or in the car ride back?
I guess just on the edge of town.
Okay.
So I mean, Unit would have to have his motorcycle back.
My bad. I thought of something hilarious. I kind of
so-
lost track of my mind.
That's okay.
This GIF, but him like doing a grind on
GIF?
the railing.
Nice.
But we're like, well, helped my uncle back then when he messed up his ankle. I made him a little thing, but it took some time. But I understand how it works. I can make it into a actual into an actual vehicle.
I suppose that's fair.
Just how long do you need? Well, when do you need your wheelchair back? Is the thing.
I guess as soon as possible. I really can't move around without it.
All right then.
Unless I can get a loan from Doc, I don't. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Alrighty.
Do I have extra wheelchairs in the hospital?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Well, we can settle this at the hospital where you'll be taken care of. We won't have to worry about much, and I can work on it. And you can check the progress.
I can just be stuck in my car for a couple of days, I suppose.
Well, it's a quick job. Just
I know. Like I can go a couple hours without it. I gotta meet with a client anyway, so
Alrighty. Well, when we get back there, we can set it up.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Just to make sure to clarify, you gave me creative freedom, right?
I'm giving you creative freedom just so long as you make sure the wheelchair stays a wheelchair. And it stays within one favor. Because, like, the thing is, right, what I figure, my job is investigating people, finding people. I can't do that if I
forgot about that.
That's pretty much what I do for a living. I feel like if I
You want to go fast? You want to go hard? You want to go stealthy?
I feel like if I'm rolling around on a walking tank, people are going to
be suspicious, yeah.
Yeah, people are gonna pay more attention to me, and I can't exactly have that.
Alrighty. Make it inconspicuous, but workable.
And
Gotcha.
again, I only do have one favor, so
Don't worry, I got some parts lying around at Doc Spot. If not,
Alright.
go grab it from another car from an asshole.
sounds good. I suppose.
Out of character, not someone we know, dog.
Oh, okay. Well,
Unless he wants to.
poo. One to such a questionable term. Anyway, moving on.
As the night falls and the last day before the storm arises comes to a close, hopefully in the morning comes, all the construction will be complete and you all will be protected from whatever dangers lurk outside. What would you guys like to do now?
I don't know. I feel like there's a butt coming, and I'm incredibly terrified.
Well,
I'm surprised
as-
you'd be terrified of a butt.
As Frederick,
They
Scope,
can be
and two
scary.
are on the edge, is there anything we could do to like see what that figure is? Can I pull out my, I don't know, something to see if I can get a better look, or can one of them pull out
You do
something
have
to
a
see if I can get a better
spyglass.
look? Yeah.
I have some binoculars, yeah.
No, Unit has like a telescope
Pirate.
glass. Yeah.
Pirate telescope.
Does Freddy have any way to see in the darkness, or?
Dark
Yeah,
vision.
Freddy has dark vision, so he can drive you back safe and sound, and Unit can follow behind using his tail lights.
Fair enough. No, I was just asking to see the thing, though.
Oh,
Like, does he have dark vision to see the thing potentially in the darkness?
no, there's too much smog. The storm
Dust.
clouds are too thick. With 7 C's.
Sounds,
Like a pirate.
Thank God Doc isn't here.
kinda sounds like a normal Sunday.
Wait, why? I'm
Don't
lost.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
No, like,
I mean-
actually, I don't get it.
You missed
Yeah,
the thickness.
Good.
Don't worry.
Oh, wait, was it the thickness thing?
Yes.
I'm
Or-
always down with the thickness.
Okay.
Alright. Well, anyhow. I mean, I don't
Frederick,
think
what are you
any of
doing?
us I don't think any of us can see it, so
Yep.
maybe we should just go back.
Did nobody get the down with the thickness joke?
Obviously, we all got the down with the thickness joke. We just don't care.
But I was so proud of it.
I said it
Suffer.
before you.
Yeah. Also, Doc. Yeah, Sparrow literally said it before you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? What's the harm of driving to it?
Unit, are
Every
you gonna
day.
drive outside the dome?
Oh, it's already set or it's being set?
No, it's like starting to build it. So like, do you drive outside into the storm that is approaching?
Provoking.
It's darkness and you're isolated alone.
Dude, you will die.
Yeah. It's
Hello,
like
Doc.
going into the it's like going into the dark sea and Sea of Thieves. You're going to fucking die. It's just
I
a
never
matter
played
of
that
how
game.
long you last.
It's like attaching the cinder block to your leg and then jumping into the ocean.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Thursday.
If you drive outside the city, you will be entering a
Honestly,
raid
that's not
zone that is like 200 levels
Oh.
above you.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Well, it was tails. I can't go.
You flipped a coin?
Yep.
Well, at least the coin has common sense.
Right?
If not
20
units.
more levels. Alright, I see.
Alright, yeah, I suppose we should just go back.
And as you guys drive back to the hospital, Mayday's blinking in and out of consciousness as he looks out the window and sees a fallen building. He says, "Ah, this must be the famous Tilted Towers."
No.
This must be the famous.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Sparrow's taking a
hey,
coin.
Sparrow?
Yes.
Was that a Snap Cube reference?
Yes.
Nice.
Sparrow,
Take take a stock of bamboo.
Thanks.
Wait, Sparrow.
I thought you've already had panda points though.
Sparrow, did you
that
make that
sounds
reference?
boring.
Did you make that reference because
Yes.
of what my Discord says?
Yes. That's literally why I said it.
Where we're going to tilt the tower.
So this is the fabled tilted tower.
This is
Let us tilt those towers.
Hey yo, you can tilt my tower.
Doc,
I didn't want to go that way
I'm
with
about to go
that
get ice
joke.
cream.
you know what, Doc? That's it. I'm using power word kill on you.
Aw, damn it.
Yep.
It looks like we're just driving back to the
Actually, you
hospital.
know what? No, I'm using power word.
Or actually, since we're still behind, can I go look through the rubble?
The
Oh.
rubble? Sure, if you want.
Yeah, see. I want to see if I find
hey,
anything shiny.
Freddy, it's okay. We can just leave without him.
It is pitch black dark, so you'll have disadvantage, but go ahead.
I thought we were in the dome. Oh wait, when it left, it did that, huh?
The Thunderdome.
Also, the dome doesn't provide light. It's just a dome.
No.
Also,
I'm saying-
there's not going to be anything but rubble in my destroyed bed because this is essentially a desolate part of the city.
I was actually
You never know,
gonna
you might
have it-
find something.
That's what I was gonna say, is that he finds a really cool bed that he could probably patch up.
Oh, that's great.
Oh wait, I text Neon. I want my grappling hook back.
Wait, I broke my ribs, so I forgot to give it to you. Sorry. I'll give it to you when you show up.
Do you have any spares?
No, unfortunately not.
Don't worry,
spare
Bill's
ribs?
character.
Damn.
Yeah, when you guys get back, L has made has made barbecue ribs on the stick. So,
Oh, on a stick. It screws both of you. Because Mayday
actually,
is currently
I'm
on a
a-
stick.
How close is the watering hole to the hospital?
Like a
Actually,
couple
I'll
blocks
check
away.
my statement on trying to look for things.
Yeah,
I think it's just a few
block
blocks away.
I look back at.
I think it's like a mile or away or something. Like, it's not that.
Oh,
Yeah, so like a few blocks.
Yeah.
a few city blocks, yeah.
So, I'm gonna say 2 looks back at the scope and the Frederick, saying, "You know, it's been a long day. I'm kind of parched. Should we go get something to drink?
Sure, I guess.
You guys know any good places?"
I mean, two knows where to get the best milk.
I cannot believe he just asked if we know any good places.
The watering hole.
Where's the watering hole?
Oh,
Actually, has 2 been there?
I'm in pain.
I have, but I didn't know where it was. I'm just
Doc,
following
you
you
and me
guys.
both.
Who has?
For once, me and Doc are in pain.
Support
Weird.
local businesses, my dude.
We, for one.
For why?
Oh, God.
Well, you guys follow me.
It's-
I'll just follow you guys.
Can we like, you know, just leave him somewhere?
That's
Holy
on
crap,
the
I'm-
side of the street.
I'm just now realizing that's what his family did to us. They literally put him in a box and sent him to us.
Take a Nick point. I don't just wanted to hear that.
Can we just Uno reverse it?
I don't know.
Should be possible.
If we send him back right now, he'll die because he won't be able to get into the location they've hidden. And
I
I
won't
just realized
die,
we
I'll
have
just be a
3
little
more
tired.
coming.
I might come back a
I'm
little different,
debating
but I
on
won't
whether or
die.
not I'm okay with that.
There's
Yeah,
3
I'm gonna
more
be
of him
dead.
about to show up.
Oh no, I forgot
Oh,
about
scratch that.
that.
2, not 3.
I thought it was 3 friends.
Oh yeah. Then that means there's 5.
Damn, there are
I'm not
8.
counting your dog because your dog's actually good.
My dog's a dog.
Exactly.
What
There's no such thing as a bad dog.
Yeah. But the dog's not like me, though.
Anyway, what we do?
We're at the watering hole.
What the dog doing?
What did dog?
Blow a candle.
Probably.
Brother.
Yeah.
I put him in Candle's care. Put her in Candle's care.
That dog would become buff if you put him in.
No.
Yeah.
That's what you think. You don't listen to no one.
He do. He don't bite. It's fine.
Yes, he do.
She don't bite, she lift.
Oh god. The
Alrighty.
dog they tell you doesn't bite.
The dog they tell you
Um,
doesn't bite, and it's just a picture of Candle for some reason.
Oh no.
He
It
don't
makes
bite, but he
sense.
fights.
You don't
We're
bite.
lost in the sauce right now. What are we doing?
I
Going
don't
to
know
Candle's,
anymore.
I think you guys
Big
are
for
heading
the
back
sauce.
to the hospital and sleeping the night away.
That sounds
Right.
correct.
Hey Doc,
as well.
now that you're
I don't
back
know.
at the hospital, would you like to roll first aid to heal these people? Surgery?
Oh yeah, surgery. I got that. Yeah. Hey.
Yes, I'll be working on Scope's, whatever it is.
Wheelchair.
After the session, Sparrow, do you mind helping me spend advancement points? I don't.
Sure. Improvement
Yeah.
points.
That's the one. The surgery.
Yeah,
okay.
potato. Anyway.
Welcome, Molly Salsa. I don't think so. While that happens, can I also roll to see what I could do to
I got a 22 and a 21.
Scope's wheelchair?
For who?
The two with critical injuries.
Okay, what's the 22 for? Let's just start with one, okay? What's the
Okay,
22
I'm sorry. Neon.
for? Okay, that is enough to fix his ribs. So he does not have the critical injury and can rest during the downtime. And now you're doing the 21 for the head injury?
Yep.
Okay. You are able to pull out the rebar. However, he is starting to lose a lot of blood.
Oh dear.
He loses
Should I roll
four
surgery again?
4 points. Ignore armor. Mayday, how you doing?
Oh!
Dying? Alright, what am I rolling?
You,
You take
lost
4 points of damage.
points of damage. Yeah.
Good luck, Doc.
Are you
Got
at one hit
point
point?
damage left. Yeah, 1 hit point.
Okay. So as you pull out the rebar, just like the grooves of it are just like rubbing against his brain, and you see his face twitching. And then just as you pull it out, the spray or like the stuff with gauze and whatever was not enough to stop the bleeding, and now he's losing a lot of blood. Please roll me another surgery roll.
Another surgery. Okay. 24.
Okay, that is enough to staunch the bleeding.
Okay. Can I roll surgery again to put brain back together?
Unfortunately, I'm going to roll.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
he's going to roll shit.
Mayday, your body score is reduced by 2 permanently.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it's better than dying, I guess.
But you are able to heal the rest of the way during a long rest. But please reduce your body score by 2.
Gotcha.
What happens if any score reaches 0?
You
Death.
die.
That would have killed me. My body score is 2.
Getting to a 0 in cool, you're so cringe, you just die.
Head surgery is very nasty.
Yeah, it is. Brain surgery is made.
I mean, realistically, if your cool is low enough, I feel like that's a point where you hate yourself. That's just depression.
No,
I'm gonna need to invest in more armor now.
Oh,
I haven't had enough. I need to buy something.
Wait,
Now,
Panda, that's too real.
Unit, what were you asking about?
If I could start working on Scope's wheelchair.
Okay, what are you doing?
Give it some off-road tires and then see if I could fix an engine onto it.
Okay. Where are you getting the tires and the engine? Are you gonna craft them?
Yeah, or is it possible I go outside and just go take somebody's tires and engine?
Yeah, roll me like a scavenging check.
Oh, so conceal reveal? Or is that an
Sure.
actual skill?
No, you like tell me whatever skill you want to try and use. At disadvantage because it's nighttime.
Alright, 16, 18, so I'll go for the 16.
Okay. You are able to find some wheels that are like a bit bigger and beefier. They're not necessarily like street tires or, you know, terrain tires, but they're definitely bigger and better and more suited than the sort of little wheels that he had before. Now you want to look for an engine.
Same
Okay.
thing, correct?
Yep. Still at disadvantage because it's nighttime.
15, 22. I'll go for the 15 then.
So 15. You do find some engines that are like scavenge worthy and like worth repairing and whatnot, but nothing unfortunately that would fit onto the back of his wheelchair.
Could I bring it to the spot and see if I could makeshift something?
I mean, you would have to make like a trailer or like beef up the chassis, which it wouldn't make it a wheelchair anymore. It wouldn't be as accessible or useful. So, unfortunately, the engines you're finding are just a bit too large.
Well, it goes against him, but is it possible you could go look for an electrical engine?
What?
I'm gonna say that your scavenging trip during the night tonight was unfruitful. You'll have to look another time.
You could always just sell those at the very least.
Yeah. Could I list them on eBay and see who wants them? Last chance only today.
Sparrow, I know I just went through like a terribly crazy surgery that I almost died in, but would it be possible to install?
Literally almost died in.
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. Would it be possible to install the grapple hand cyberware that I was interested in while I'm in surgery? Well, after I recovered a bit.
On a virgin.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to be conscious to have cyberware installed.
Great.
Should I roll for that too?
Yeah, roll for surgery at disadvantage because he is almost comatose.
Yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Yeah,
I will
the grapple
say,
hand would have been useful
if you
earlier.
want certainly to assist you, she will remove that disadvantage.
Sure, she can
Oh,
assist.
Sparrow.
Okay.
Question.
I got a
Utilize your
19.
friends. You don't have to
Why
do
would
everything
she
by
not
yourself.
be able to assist?
So Sparrow, is there any way I could order stuff online?
Yeah, you could like purchase some stuff if you want.
Grandpa's using the computer.
I'll say like to get the perfect engine, and the just sort of like the cost of everything and getting it done without necessarily needing a skill check. I'll say if you spend 3 favor on this, you can get it done.
I go up to what's his name's body, May's body. Hey, can you buy this for me real quick? Say nothing if you agree. Oh, I got you.
Do you just steal 3 favor from Mayday's pockets?
It's not steal. I'll put some scrap in there.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't even notice. I actually have too much favor that I don't know what to do with now.
Yeah, some fell out of his pocket on the way in.
Fund my
I
music
was
store.
lucky enough to pick it up.
I don't think there will physically ever be a moment where I don't have money. Especially
my
since I'm
music store.
constantly earning.
Here's the
that's
thing: is that
disappointing.
I don't think Mayday has any physical money, actually.
I mean, if you asked, I'd give it to you, but
Yeah, but he's not
I'm kinda-
conscious to like transfer any funds, and
He only had crypto.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Hey, hey.
certainly like
Oh
pulls
God,
you
I
to the
hate
side
it.
and says he's in the middle of surgery. When he wakes up, you can talk to him.
That's what it was?
I hate it so much.
Doc, what did you get for surgery?
19.
Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and add grapple arm to your cyberware. Go ahead and mark off 1 humanity.
Yay.
Woo! Didn't die!
Yay.
And I have a new arm. Well, I have grapple arms. Wait a minute, very easy.
Well, you have 1 grapple arm.
Oh, it's only one? I mean, not grapple arm, it's a grapple hand.
Yeah, just 1 grapple hand. If you want to do 2, you have to purchase another one and get another one surgically installed.
I feel like I should probably wait on that.
Yeah, try it out. See if you even like the grapple hand or if you use it before you start Spider-Manning around.
Well, no, what I was thinking is, like, let's say somebody's holding me at gunpoint, and then I just shoot my hand at them and grab the gun.
And you jerk them off real quick. And then, I'm just kidding.
No, that's what Doc does.
Hey! You're correct.
I just like to imagine that someone's like standing 20 feet from you with like an assault gun, and they're like, "Put your hands up," and you're like, "Are you sure you don't want me to?" And then like the second his hand goes out, just like, "Go gadget!" Just like shit. All right. Anywho, yeah, unit. What are you doing? You don't have the money.
I have the money, but I really don't want to spend my money. So I want to see if I have friends to spend some
Well,
money.
you can spend your money and then get money back later.
You know what, actually? Mayday, are you awake yet?
Sure.
Yeah, but I'm pretending to be asleep because fuck you.
Mayday. Mayday.
Go away.
I pinch his nose.
Oh no.
I die.
Alright. Not to go through his phone.
Oh my god.
What do you need?
You mind buying a few things for me?
Sure, I'll be your sugar daddy.
Can I borrow your
What's
credit
that?
card?
You have to call him daddy though.
You have to call me daddy though.
Mm.
What is that?
I'd personally call him SOS.
Don't worry, old papa's got you. Come get you.
Old papa.
Father! I just have to imagine.
I got this shiny right
I don't
here.
know if
You
any
want
of
the
you guys
shiny?
have ever watched the show, but the It Crowd, it's just, Father.
I
Want
pull
the
out my
shiny- want the shiny rock I found?
I pull out my lucky card made out of solid gold and hand it over to him.
Oh no.
I mean, that's not a lot of gold, so.
Neon, as you
Well, gold has
wake,
decreased in value within years. So now,
Neon, as you wake up from your surgery, You look at your phone to realize that you've gotten a series of missed text messages and calls from Arturio, and she is not happy that you guys went to investigate the vehicle without her.
Alright, I'm buying this, I'm
I sent her a
buying
message
this,
saying-
this.
Okay. I was planning on contacting you and asking you if you had a way to see brain dances, because you probably can investigate the footage better than I can. I didn't realize you wanted to go.
Mom is
She
mad
says,
at
just to be clear,
Dad.
I did not want to go, but I am offended that you did not invite me.
Mom and Dad are gonna
I
get
mean,
a divorce.
this was the last time when you ended that
2
thing
Christmases.
under the water, and then you ran inside of the building without consulting. I'm also a little bit mad at you, so you being mad at me. I don't
Oh
know
my
how to
god,
respond to that.
Dad's mad at Mom too.
Roll me a mean check, Neon.
A mean check? What?
Yeah, roll me something. We're like trying to coerce her, basically.
I mean, there's the skill called interrogation, but that doesn't sound like the right word.
Roll the gaslighting skill.
There's
no.
conversation.
Yeah,
roll
conversation.
gaslighting?
It says skill of extracting information.
Yeah,
without alerting-
exactly. That's perfect.
The 16. I'm not as good at that as I am at the cool kind of talking. My empathy is low because of all the cyberware.
Same.
No.
She simply responds, touche. If you meet, we can discuss information.
Damn.
Yeah, right now my ribs are broken, so I'm gonna listen to the doctor's orders, but I am gonna work on trying to get that brain dance edited so that we can actually figure out what it is even looking at.
Unfortunately, it seems we are not getting 2 Christmases.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey, Doc, you get a call from Candela.
Okay.
She actually calls you. She doesn't text you. She calls you.
I answer.
So,
Hello, mistress. What does thou want?
I'm guessing
Well,
you guys took a peek inside?
I didn't, because I didn't want to jeopardize any, connections. But I'm told that if
Enough of this
somebody
plausible deniability. You guys saw what was inside, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because I am getting quite a few phone calls.
Oh, good. Wait, are they good phone calls or bad phone calls?
Oh right, they saw me.
Let's just say that as your lawyer, I will be handling your legal issues.
Thank you.
So, what did you find out?
I wasn't in there, but something about large traveling device of some sort.
Okay.
Armored vehicle kind of vibes. I don't know. I'll get the full report in a little while, but yeah,
I
some
would
sort of armored
appreciate
vehicle
that.
headed into the store,
Thank you.
not away from it. So interesting to say the least.
That is enough for me to use at the moment.
Good.
Perchance,
Keep me
was there any
updated.
unregistered weaponry being transferred through my terrain?
Oh dear, would it be some sort of large gun, perchance?
That's what
May
I'm
have-
asking you.
Oh, was that what that was? Yes.
Good to know.
Oh, is that what that was? Yeah.
she thanks you for the ammo to use against them.
Don't forget, my dear lovely lawyer, anonymous tip.
It's hard to remain anonymous when you have such swagger. And she hangs up.
Damn it.
Funnily enough, I was
I
also
can't
gonna, I was
argue
gonna
with
send
that.
her. I was gonna send her a text. I sent Candela a text asking. I got a little bit of brain dance recording of the inside of the
Brain
thing.
damage.
I got a little bit of brain dead. No, that was maybe.
No, that was Mayday.
Mayday.
I got a little bit of a brain dance recording of the inside of the thing. Once I
Quite a
edit
long
it, do you want
face.
me to send that to you?
I got a little Monica.
You get an automated response that says basically, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
any information pertaining to the case at hand that you can supply within current time events is appreciated, basically.
Much appreciated. Roger.
Yes, I'm a droid from Star Wars.
Oh, God.
So Elle was trying out some new recipes for cooking, so she actually does bring you guys ribs at the hospital to eat. She comes in
Sweet.
after hours to give you guys some food that she was trying to cook.
I tell
Oh,
her that
shit.
they're fine.
Look at my pockets. Shit, it's a trade. Candy here.
Huh?
Well, it's
She's-
random. You don't know what's happening. You think it's a trade.
She says, like, I made a little extra, so feel free to have some. And brings you guys all a
For
good midnight
free?
snack.
A
Yes.
lot more than a little extra.
Lollipop?
Yeah, she brings in 24 ribs.
Holy crap.
We cannot count that high on this
Okay,
one.
wait, no. 24 sets of ribs or 24 ribs?
24 ribs.
Oh,
Okay. Figured I'd
like a half rack.
clarify that.
That's fine.
I'm assuming since it was just a broken rib and you didn't have any troubles with me, I'm gonna be like rolling. I have my escape feed activated. I've grabbed like 2 random sticks or something, and I'm using them like skiing and moving around like that.
Okay. She was trying out 5 different rubs. So she did like 5 different stacks. She already ate one, and then got a call that you guys were not doing good, so she brought some food.
Yay.
One of
Lollipop.
these 5 rubs is poison. Figure out which is which.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I got it.
Mom.
Well, unfortunately, one of the spices that she used is iocane powder.
Huh?
Mm.
But she
Yeah,
built
the-
up an immunity because her parents used it.
Well. It's good powder.
So
Tastes
I
good
shouldn't
on
touch
ribs.
any of the
Candle
ribs.
proof.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I'm
candle.
assuming people had to bring stuff to you at this point, Mayday.
Then he'd kill me trying to give it to me.
But yeah.
Yeah, certainly is like
That-
chewing up the food for you and spitting it into your mouth. Okay, no, she doesn't do that.
No! I'll
It's okay
pay
if you
you.
do it for babies because they have no teeth. Well, a grown man, it's kind of weird.
Wait, that's
Well, I-
weird for a grown man? Ah, damn. Okay, hold on.
I-
Wait.
Well, to be fair, I think I am the
but Doc,
youngest out of
you are
everyone.
weird, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
But she does like chop it up into tiny little pieces for you.
Nah, she throws it in the
makes
blender.
Puts it in
Rib-
Blender.
He puts it in the blender with a little water.
I get a rib smoothie, guys. Fuck you all.
Throws it in a blender and then puts
Protein
that.
shake.
Throws it in a blender and then puts that in an IV.
Oh,
Actually, that's his catheter.
I feel like. Oh no! No, unit, no.
Yeah, you know that's a bit fucked up, my guy. Like even Doc's saying no, and you know, like Doc never said no.
It's true. I never say no, and no.
Yeah, he's a massive slut. We all know.
Oh, this is spider ball. Be cool.
I am the sluttiest of sluts, and I say no to that.
Well, with the credit card, I'm buying a few things.
Credit cards? I'm down. Shoot, when we going?
What do you mean? I'm already ordered them online.
Nice. Thank
Is
you.
anyone doing? Is any character doing anything before they all go to sleep for the night?
Yeah, I think
Nice.
we're gonna
Uh,
call the session here. I'm just trying to figure out what cliffhanger to give y'all.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the garage working on things.
Oh, we have lost the Fredster.
Oh,
Oh, so I was thinking about an electric motor, not an electric engine. Because I believe a motor would be
Okay.
smaller and quieter, but it's still efficient enough for him to like
It's same
move
difference,
in his
I don't
wheelchair. Well, I'm hurt.
is there anything else that anyone wants to do before we call
Does it have to be legal?
it? Is there any sort of like NPC or situation you guys would like a cliffhanger for, a little scene from? Because I'm trying to think of some like specific ones, and I can't think of like a
Drive?
I don't know. As the
Drive
as the
would be
whole
interesting.
situation's coming to a close with the dome audit.
That would also be interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Driver Auden. Who's Auden again?
Dicks out for
Yeah.
Harambe.
Before your time.
Dicks out for Harambe. Oh,
See,
no.
both of those characters are pretty tricky.
Okay. Ooh.
The other doctor.
Lucas!
What's his name?
Hamna.
The other
Yeah.
guy from the doc, maybe trio, whatever his name was.
Derek?
Huh?
Derek was the
Panoptic?
private eye. I'm talking about the friend.
Oh, Kent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait,
I'm
Jones?
just throwing a random character out of the hat.
Who was the guy that I hired to get the makeup sample in the first place?
That was Jones.
That might be a good one.
Dr. Jones.
Okay.
Who's Jones?
Jones
they
is
own
a
the
high
barbecue and
professional.
foot massage.
Too many voices. What?
Sorry.
I'd almost like to do the scene with Scope, if that's okay.
He has no wheelchair.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Is that alright?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, quiet.
Scope, as you sort of get everything in order and make your way back to your office and start to fill together your clues and your pieces of evidence and realize how you've got so many different things on your plate and all these different jobs, and you're starting to close up for a night, there is a knock on the door. And before you can even say you're closed, the door opens, although it was clearly locked, and stepping into your office is a towering figure. Less than 7 feet tall, but still quite imposing, with large forearms, and a completely body-covering suit that seems to be high-tech and full of gadgets and pockets and whatnot. And as they come in, they say, "You're good at finding people, right?"
Decent. I'm decent at finding people.
He slams his hands onto your desk and says, "I need your help. I can't
Alright.
go to the police. They'll know. You're under the radar. But
I suppose that's fair.
I need to find someone. There's this small child that's gone missing. Her ransom is too
no.
much that I can't pay for.
Please, you have to help me find her.
Yeah, I'll do my best when, I'll do my best that I can. Does she have any friends, family, recent location, even just, frankly, an appearance would be good enough.
She's small, maybe a foot and a half tall. Dirty brown hair, and I'm the only family she has.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.